Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the gym. Thank you so much for being here. I have got a very special guest today, my good friend, Alex Holtz. How you doing, Alex?
I'm doing good. I'm excited to play some Gym Leader Challenge. Best format in Pokemon trading card game, obviously. So,
Yeah, so Alex, if you are in the Tricky Gym Discord, you probably know of Alex Holtzag in the Discord. Alex has been a good friend of mine for a while now. When did you start playing? I mean, I feel like we probably met somewhere in like 2015-ish, 16.
yeah, I think we met about 2015. I started in early 2013, first nationals that year, and it's been ever since. Kind of off and on. Take some breaks here and there. Be more consistent during some times, but the plasma days. We yearn for the plasma days.
Yes, because I think it's seniors, you like top 16 nationals, right?
Yeah, and then it's all been downhill from there, really. I mean, my first year, I thought I was a god gamer. Got top 16 with plasma, which was a very senior plasma list. Maybe not completely optimal, but and then some day twos, some top 32s, not quite chasing the top eights, but nothing of substance. But we'll see, maybe one day.
Yes, but Gym Leader Challenge has been, I think, really big for you. As someone who kind of like fades in and out of competitive Pokemon over the years, which I think kind of is perfectly describes where you've been. Consistent friend, and then you kind of just play Pokemon, whenever you're feeling it. Gym Leader Challenge has been like your format. You love it, right?
Oh yeah, Gym Leader Challenge. I mean, it reminds you of the old days. No three prizers, single prizers. My deck was Kyurem. We love the single prizers here.
Yeah.
120 damage. Oh, that's a sweet spot. So
Yes, you really like brewing. I mean, we had a great time yesterday just playing some cards. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Hopefully, you got to enjoy some time with friends, family, and loved ones. Alex Alex showed up at Full Grip on like Wednesday and was like, "Hey, bro, you doing anything? you doing anything for the next couple days?" And I was like, "Lucky for you, I'm not." So we got to kind of just kick it and chill all day yesterday, which is like the perfect Thanksgiving. We had the TV set up in the kitchen. We were watching football, playing Gym Leader Challenge, brewing decks, and then it dawned on me because we'd always joked about having you on stream or like when it would just kind of click that you would be able
yeah,
to be on stream. And we're like, dude, what are you doing Friday?
yeah.
And
No, I mean, it just aligned. I was glad that I showed up, and you luckily didn't have anything to do. So that
yeah.
was great. It would have really thrown a wrench in the plans if you were busy for the next few days. So play some cards, and that's my ideal Thanksgiving.
I agree. It was fantastic, and we got to play some matchups yesterday that I think will be fun to show off today. We were really kind of hunting around for matchups that we felt like would be good ones to show off. If you're unfamiliar, Gym Leader Challenge format is my favorite way to play Pokemon cards. It's a singleton format, kind of like Magic the Gathering's Commander format. You can find all of the rules at gymleaderchallenge.com. There's some great getting started guides as well. It is it's probably, Pokemon's second most popular format right now since expanded format is no longer supported in any way, shape, or form. Not really played too much of anywhere and is not available on the Pokemon Trading Card Game Live either. So, Gym Leader Challenge, there are leagues all over the world for Gym Leader Challenge formats, and it is definitely a great time to get started with your own GLC deck. So we're going to be playing GLC today. I'm very excited to get another tabletop stream in because I didn't really have any planned. That was until Alex showed up. So this is some great serendipity that we got going on and should create some wonderful content. Now, the matchups that we had decided that were fun, we played Fighting versus Metal, which was like, those were some really good games. We played Psychic versus Dragon, and both of these lists are like very new, I would say, which was also very cool. And Water versus Colorless was also, I think, one of the ones that was on our agenda. I also, real quick, got to show off the newest addition to my Lightning Gym Leader Challenge deck, bro.
And really, you have me to thank for that, actually, because you wouldn't have entered the challenge or gotten the store credit for it unless I showed up on Wednesday.
That's true. I was on the fence about whether or not to play in the Full Grip Games League Challenge on Wednesday. I was thinking about it. I was like, maybe I should play. And then Alex shows up and is like, heck yeah, I'm playing in the League Challenge. Well, I'm like, well, I gotta play now. So I played Mew VMAX at the Wednesday League Challenge at Full Grip Games and won. There were like 25 players or something. There was over, it was like $300 in the store credit prize pool. So the winner, I think it was like $250. So the winner ended up getting $100 store credit. Got $100 store credit. Great. I can finally buy that $100 freaking gold escape rope that I've been wanting for my deck.
I was right on your heels there, though.
No, you weren't.
I mean, it's just a couple wins away.
Out of a 5-round tournament.
Well, they can't all be 5-0s. 1 and 4 is just as good.
Yeah. This was it was $85. I just picked this up, but you can find like gold escape ropes have been like between I'd say $70 and $100 for like, for over a year now. Ever since the card got kind of popular in Lost Box decks, this card has been extremely expensive. And it's from Burning Shadows. I mean, that's 2017. Great year. Dang.
2017.
Uh-huh.
It was an okay year.
Great year.
It was
for
no
the
2014, but
great year for the Pokemon TCG. Yeah. So I've been like hesitating to pick this up. I have a lot of my Lightning GLC deck blinged out now, like this card here, signed by my fine editor, Mr. Big Chef, and I have Alex to thank for this.
yes, I have Mr. Pig Chef to thank for it, but I did set it up, and it was a great surprise, and I've got one too. So
Yes, but it has been quite the adventure getting all of my my bling. I don't like blinging out standard decks because like you invest all that money into the standard deck and then it rotates or and then it becomes maybe less good in a month or whatever, and then you're like, I got to sell all these cards and then buy new bling and whatever. But I've been working on this Lightning Gym Leader Challenge deck for like I don't know, 2 years now. So like it's been kind of a slow process as I kind of accumulate all the nice pretty cards for it. There are still a few that I need to pick up, like the Lucamine, obviously. It's not I want the I want the scary Lucamine. There's like the blonde Lucamine and then there's the black hair one. I want the scary one, yeah. And then I need gold quick ball too. I was holding and U-turn board apparently. I was holding off on the gold quick ball for a little while because I still got a pretty cool quick ball, honestly, the international championship one. But gold quick ball was in standard, so I was like holding off for it then. Alex,
I'm
what
ready.
are you ready to play? What are your favorite GLC decks? What's your kind of experience playing Gym Leader Challenge?
Well, I probably pretty partial to Psychic.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think a lot of people are, and I'm excited to see losing Tinkaton, not losing it, deciding whether or not to lose the Tinkaton for Xatu. Tough decision. 180 doesn't draw 1, not 2, not even 4. It draws 3 cards.
That's right. Yes, it's getting to the point in almost every Gym Leader Challenge type. Well, not everyone, but many types.
Mhm.
Getting to the point where there are too many good cards and you cannot play them all.
We were talking about that last night. I mean, we were trying to build metal, and then you can tank and heal with metal. Maybe not the best. There's a few good metal attackers, but we had the list, and it was just so hard to decide what cards to cut because every card is so good. Everything is so good. It is getting to the point in a singleton format that you just don't want to cut anything.
Right.
So trying to figure out what's better is very tough. I mean, Xatu is Energy Excel and draws 2, and it might not be the best, which is nuts.
Yeah.
So
I know. And it's like Xatu from Paradox Rifts. It reads really good. It seems like a great card. Pairs really well with Malamar. Malamar accelerating from the discard. Xatu accelerating from the hand. So our latest build of Psychic is going to be featuring Xatu and Malamar, but doesn't have many stage 2 Pokemon in it. Just the Gallade, really.
yeah, just the Glade and basic attackers.
Well, let's get started with that then and see how it goes. I think I've been itching to show off my new dragon build. I've got some very spicy inclusions in my dragon deck, and the new Psychic deck certainly is very very fun and interesting as well. Alex did ask me before we get started. He's like, "Can we do Gamba?" Yes, Alex.
Oh, I love Gamba.
We can do Gamba. I know. So, very excited to get that going. We'll start the predictions and see, who do you have your money on? Will it be Alex Holtz with the Psychic deck, or are you predicting on myself with the Dragon deck?
We'll see what the odds makers come out with, but I will say you might have the scariest deck at the table, but are you the best player at the table? That's a tough one.
So true. There you go. And thank you all for the subs and the supports during the stream. I won't be able to thank everybody, but I do see it all. Thank you all so much for your continued support of Tricky Jim. There is a Black Friday sale going on right now at Full Grip Games. 20% off the entire website. That's accessories, singles, sealed product, all that if you're looking to do some holiday shopping for your loved ones or yourself. Maybe you were eyeing something up at Full Grip Games and, just needed a little excuse. Well, this is the excuse you were looking for. 20% off everything at fullgripgames.com. We got to enjoy a little Thanksgiving. I think yesterday was the first Thanksgiving ever where I wasn't like doing anything.
Rushing around. I mean,
Yeah.
I am a known hater of holidays,
Oh?
so that was my ideal Thanksgiving, really.
Yeah, I was having a great time, honestly. Just the low-key vibes, not having to go anywhere. We walked to the convenience store once.
Oh yeah,
We went for a jog. That was
did?
sick.
3
Yeah.
miles.
I know. Holtz is one of my only friends that I can go for runs with. It's exciting. Yeah, you were a cross-country runner back in high school, right?
I was cross country and track, ran
Yeah.
the mile. 4:26.
That's pretty quick.
It's quick.
I didn't know you were in the 420s.
Oh yeah,
Dang, bro, you were speedy,
I was
dude.
trying to break 4:20s around 18,
Okay.
and then I gave up running for about 5 years, and now we're getting back into it. So
Dang, bro, you were fast. You were
Dude.
fast. 426 was my high school mile as well. Funny enough. Yeah, that's crazy.
can never one up this guy. Am I right?
Yes, but you were. I think I remember you said your high school 5Ks were more like in the 17s. I think right.
No, 17s. What?
You were in the
I'm
16s.
no chump. Yeah, 16s.
No shot,
16s.
bro.
What are you talking
No
about?
shot. You
It's
were
a
that
5K.
fast. You were that fast.
Bro, I be coming in first mile like around 4:30 sums, 4:40.
Sheesh.
Yeah, you start in first and then try to just stay on for the last two. That was my 5Ks.
All right. Yeah. Well, I was also running low 16s. I didn't know you were as fast as me. Dang, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. I
Yeah.
ended up breaking, let's see. Yeah, I ended up breaking 16 in the 5K like once. But it was that was in college. I wasn't much of a 5K runner. It's all about the 8s.
Never broke 16, obviously. Gave it up to do engineering, my newfound love.
Yes.
Arguably the thing that has kept me away from Pokemon the most, engineering.
Ah, yes. Well, pays the bills.
It does pay the bills.
Yes. Much more useful skill, honestly.
Well, your Pokemon pays the bills, so
It does. I never 8K is the college. I ran cross country in
Mhm.
college. My fastest 8K I want to say it was like 26:04. I was 26 low. Was my fastest 8K. I never ran the 10K. My half mile time was 1:53. That was my best event. And
Oh, I got you on that one.
no, you don't.
Yeah, I do. 152, bro.
No shot. You
Yes,
ever
I
ran.
do.
No shot. Bro.
800 was my main event.
No shot.
Yes,
bro.
it was.
No, bro,
You're so old.
you're gonna have to show me the results online.
We'll
bro.
pull them up.
I do
And you know
not-
what?
I do not believe.
I know
you.
they exist because I looked them up maybe 6 months ago.
Bro, no.
Yes, they do. And you're going
shot.
to be
You
so
were not
mad.
1 second faster than me in the 800. No way, bro.
I hope I didn't unintentionally lie, but I'm pretty sure that's true. So we're checking. We'll check on the first break, and if it's true, we'll get back to chat.
No shot, bro. No shot. No
I mean,
shot.
it was a dead on sprint for 2 laps.
Well,
That's
heck
how
yeah,
I
that's
ran
what
it,
the 8
man.
is, bro. That's what the 8 is, dog. Of course, of course. All right. Well, all that is behind us. What I've got right here is you about to get smacked by my dragon deck.
Oh, not a chance.
Yes. Would you like heads or tails?
I'll take heads.
It is heads.
All right, you're going first.
Sounds good to me. Do you have a basic?
Mm-hmm.
I do not.
Lucky me. All right. I mean, I'm feeling decent about this hand.
Yeah?
Some of the hands I was playing yesterday, not the best. This one.
Yeah, dragon can be all over the place. It's a wild beast, you know. It takes a true master to train it, to tame it. Alex's look. I wish you could have seen Alex's look of disappointment when I started
Gosh.
delivering that line.
I hope you get spanked.
All right, here we go. Yes.
No, I already know what that means. I don't even have to look. Such a sack. I already know what it means. This dude's insane.
Yes, I am. All
I'll
right.
I'll drill the mulligan.
Yep.
Yeah. You ready?
Good luck.
Good luck. 50% start rate on the Snorlax doll. Absolutely insane.
Yes, I play the new Snorlax doll from Paradox Rift. You can only put it into play if you open it in your starting hand. And since there are only 5 basic Pokemon in this deck, I have a 21% chance of starting the Snorlax doll. Draw. And I'll bench Gibble. Pass it on over to you.
No energy attachment. All right, we'll draw. Oh, this is great. Wish I had a way to get the Evo tool, but Fog Crystal. Probably looking to get a basic here. Ralts is always good. Get the Curlia. Malamar's in the deck, which is good because I've got the Inkay in hand. And at least on the first pass through, it looks like Curly is prized. So we might be going for Natu. So we'll take the Natu off the Fog Crystal. I'll be going back in. Throw the Natu on the bench. Throw the Inkay on the bench. And we'll attach Horror Energy to Mimikyu. Play Cynthia, shuffle, draw 6.
Yeah, the Snorlax doll is such a nice card to start. It has 120 hit points, freaking huge. And it doesn't give up a prize card when it gets knocked out. So you kind of have to deal with it.
Yeah, and I've tried to not deal with it, and it always just shows back up.
Yep.
Even escape roping around it, you being able to put it up and just go back to playing passively until I knock it out. Not my favorite thing to do. Draw 6 off Cynthia here. So we got the Mysterious Treasure in hand. I could grab a basic could also save it, which is kind of what I'm thinking. We got the Filch, and then we can save it to grab Zatu and hopefully draw more cards next turn. So I actually will just go ahead and Filch, draw 2 cards.
Draw. Ooh, nice top deck there. I've got Gabite, so I'll evolve Gibble into Gabite. Nice to know that that thing's not prized. And the clear supporter for turn is going to be Guzma and Hala. I'll play Guzma and Hala, discard Raihan and Revive. And let's take a look at what we got going on in this deck. Guzma and Hala is pretty much the perfect supporter to start if you're playing the Dragon deck. It allows you to search your deck for a tool card, a stadium card, and a special energy. And always the premier special energy in the Dragon deck is the double Dragon energy. So nice to see that that card is not prized. I do want to see what my Pokemon situation is in the deck, though. Like, do I have the entire Dragonite line? I see Garchomp's in here. That's great. This list is playing the TM cards. I've got Technical Machine Evolution and Technical Machine Turbo Energize, which can help really get things going. And they combo really well with Guzma and Hala since you can search them out. And the really cool thing about the Snorlax doll is that it can use the TMs while not giving up a prize. So I can actually attack with the Snorlax doll. Like, I could evolve my Dratini into a Dragonair and do all sorts of fun stuff. I could also get an attack going this turn. I mean, I could just get in there real quick. Discard the Snorlax doll, get Drampa, double Dragon Energy, Luxurious Cape, and just say, like, I'm coming in hot for, like, I'm coming in hot. I could just do that right now. I don't think I can actually, well, I would knock out the Mimikyu. It only has 70 hit points. So I guess, like, that certainly is an option for me. Is it the most responsible option? To be determined. I think that's what I want to do, though. That'd be kind of fire, not going to lie. So we want the Drampa, the Luxurious Cape. I could get Stormy Mountains as my stadium. Yeah, I like that.
Very aggressive.
It is. Off of Guzma and Hala, I'm going to get Drampa, Stormy Mountains, and Double Dragon Energy. I'm going back into the deck.
That is not how that card works.
Thank you.
Got to keep him honest.
You do. Off of Guzma and Hala, I'm going to get Luxurious Cape, Stormy Mountains, and Double Dragon Energy.
There you go.
Which go into my hand. Thank you, Alex. Put Stormy Mountains into play, and I will use it to get Drampa. And then I'll use Gabite's Dragon Call to search out Dratini. And put Dratini onto my bench. Now, this makes me sad. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to discard the Snorlax doll, but you know what? The pure intimidation of the Snorlax doll really helped me get this match started, I think. So that's fine.
Yeah. Going aggressive not always bad, especially since my start. I mean, I've got the 2 guys, but it's going to require a lot.
I think so, to respond, right? Attach double dragon energy to Drampa. Discard the Snorlax doll from play. Attach Luxurious Cape to Drampa, giving it plus 100 HP. And I'm doing that just so that I don't get burned by getting Drampa responded to quickly. And, I'll probably at least get 2 swings out of it.
It basically just adds another piece that I need.
Exactly.
Get rid of the Luxurious Cape on top of all the other stuff to respond.
Probably not happening. And I'll Berserk for 70 damage, which takes the knockout on Mimikyu. Because of Horror Psychic Energy, I do take 20 damage.
Yep. So I got to be able to do 100 here if I get rid of the cape. Promote the Natu. It's best U-turn candidate once it evolves. U-turn board candidate once it evolves. And we'll draw. Interesting. Not sure the Scoop Up Net helps much. We do have the Field Blower in hand. And the Ordinary Rod. A Raihan as well. I'm going to Stormy Mountains. Just look through my deck. Make sure the pieces I want are there. Because I didn't do super good deck search. So, 100. We could do that with Giratina. Mewtwo's not getting there without a Muscle Band. Necrozma could do it. I have a way to get a Psychic Energy into the discard with Mysterious Treasure and then be able to Raihan it back. The problem is, what am I searching for off Raihan?
Counter Energy.
Counter Energy. Then I need a U-turn board.
You got the Scoop Up Net.
A lot.
You got the Scoop Up Net in hand, dog.
The Scoop Up Net in hand. Yeah. We could do it. Is the Counter Energy in here? It's looking like it is. All right, so we'll fail the Stormy Mountains, obviously. I think that's the best thing we're going to be able to do. Mysterious Treasure, discard the Psychic Energy. Signed by my good friend Miko. Appreciate that. And we will grab the Necrozma.
Dang, dude, I can't believe I'm getting sauce turn 2 like this.
Yeah, he does 160, not quite 200, but at least we can get rid of the cape. Throw him down. Play the beautiful Raihan. Attach the Psychic to Necrozma. Search our deck for any card. Grab the counter, and this actually is pretty good because it sets up for next turn when the counter turns off. If you don't respond, I'm only 1 attachment away from being able to attack for 160.
Exactly.
Not sure the parallel is doing much here, but we will go ahead and attach the counter energy here. Scoop up net the Natu. Throw the Natu back down. Play Field Blower. Get rid of the cape, and we'll get rid of the mountains too. And I'm thinking I'll keep parallel in hand. I think you going down to one bench Pokemon, leaving you 2 spaces open, not great. So we'll just go ahead and special laser for 160.
If you say go ahead and one more time, I'm
All
gonna reach across the table and
You got me nervous over here, man.
And I'm gonna smack you, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
I told him before this stream,
Yeah.
I'm like, that's my number one thing. Don't say it,
It sneaks
bro.
up on you. I didn't say it more than one
You
time.
said it 3 times that turn.
My bad. Here we are.
All right. Put the prize back. Announce your attack again.
I special laser for 160.
Put the prize back.
Special laser.
Hold on. Play the Field Blower. You're doing the whole sequence again.
Okay. Throw the Stormy Mountains back.
Thank you.
Play Field Blower. Discard the cape and the Stormy Mountains. Special laser for 160.
Perfect.
Take a prize.
Drampa goes down, and that is a serious response. Honestly, I'm kind of blown away that you were able to piece that all together. But I have an even spicier response in return. So I'll promote Gabite and draw. I happen to have the special charge in my hand, which allows me to shuffle 2 special energy from my discard pile back into the deck. I'm going to put the double dragon energy back in. And then, I mean, I pretty much need to discard my entire hand to make this play happen, but what else do I got going on? I kind of have to go for it. Versus Seeker for Guzma and Hala. And I think, holy smokes, I think I want to save that. Whatever, we're fine. And if I get rid of the field blower, then you could get your cape to just stick later, and I won't be able to remove it, but then I will be able to take 2 prizes against it, so it doesn't really matter. It's like, fine, I'm going to run you off the table anyway. None of that's going to matter. Use Dragon Call. And I have a decision to make here. I can either use Dragon Call to search out Garchomp. Basically, I get to keep myself with like a 1-card hand. So I think I'll use Dragon Call to search Garchomp and put that into my hand. Then play Guzma and Hala, discard Super Rod and Field Blower. And with Guzma and Hala, I get to find a tool card, special energy, and stadium. And I want to take the double dragon energy, parallel more than likely, and I get a tool card, and I'm just going to take a throwaway tool just to get it out of my deck. Probably the Technical Machine Evolution. I lied. I get Flowstone in case you try to stall. With Guzma and Hala, I'll get Parallel City, Double Dragon Energy, and Floatstone, which I'll put into my hand. Play Evolution Incense to get Dragonair out of my deck and evolve Dratini into Dragonair. Evolve Gabite into Garchomp, activating Sonic Slip, which makes it so that Garchomp cannot be affected by damage and any effects of attacks during your next turn. Put Parallel City into play. Attach Double Dragon Energy again. And Dragon Blade for 160 damage. Discard the top 2 cards of my deck.
At least they were 2 good cards.
They were.
This is tough. I really was not expecting you to be able to pull that off.
Me neither. I was thinking, whoa, I'm so owned. And then I was like looking at my hand and I was like, holy smokes, the special charge is right here.
I was even talking about what I was going to do next turn when the Necrozma was still alive. I'm going to have to give something up. Throw the Inkay up. Draw for turn. Well, we might be... I drew the Malamar. Can evolve the Malamar. I've got the Mystery Energy to be able to attach it. An Ordinary Rod to throw stuff back. Unfortunately, I have no way to search for a useful Pokemon, is the problem here. I've got a Lusamine that I could play. Grabbing Raihan and Cynthia, which is probably what I'm going to be doing. And then I might sack the Natu. Lusamine. Raihan. Put Raihan and Cynthia back into my hand. Give me some more options for next turn. Top decking Malamar was a little awkward.
All right, because it seems like you're ready to sack the Inkay.
Yeah, I was ready to give up the Inkay, but, you know, there's no promises that I'll be able to get to the Xatu. And there's already a Psychic in the discard, so I am kind of partial to keeping it around. Throwing the Mystery Energy on it is fine, because I can always promote it later and retreat it, so I'll probably just end up sacking the Natu. Evolve to Malamar, retreat. Not going to use Psychic Recharge this turn, because I'd like to keep it in the discard for a real attacker.
And for Raihan.
That too. But, you know, there's only one. I can't get both. Need real cards. And then I'll pass it to you.
Draw. Okay. This is tough. I did just top deck N, which is a great card for me. Do I want to give Alex new cards? No.
Yes.
However, I don't have squat going on, so I'm definitely going to play it. Attach Floatstone to Dragonair. Escape Rope. To push that Malamar up into the active spots. And then I'll play N.
You really just got everything. I saw somebody ask what Natu's Ancient Trait does. Is Delta Plus. If it gets a knockout, its attack is very bad, but if it does manage to take a knockout, it gets an extra prize card.
Yes. So very situational, but when it works, game changer right there.
Yep. And its attack does 10 damage times the amount of energy attached to your opponent's Pokemon. At most against the Dragon deck, you're going to be doing 30 damage, so you'd have to damage something, and ideally you'd just be knocking it out in the first place, taking knockouts every turn.
Right,
but
right.
it can come up.
It definitely can.
So I get 5, you get 4.
Yes, sir. And this is fine. It allows me to get another energy attachment down. It's kind of funny because Dragonite's attack is not great, but it's also not bad. Important to note. It's not bad. So I don't find another attacker. We're just going to attach Fighting Energy to Dragonair and retreat into Garchomp. Dragon Blade for knockouts. Discard the top 2 cards of my deck.
He was all I had, man. So promote the Natu. Let's see. I've got the Giratina in hand. Unfortunately, no Xatu, because I did draw the Dimension Valley, and I've got Sonia. If I had the Xatu, might be able to put something together here.
Sonya for the Marshadow is cool.
I mean, sure, that's something I can do. We'll see what it gets me to, just to play it out. Giratina. Bump that parallel with Dimension Valley. Play Sonia. So if we get the Marshadow and a Psychic Energy.
Okay, work on this deck search for a little while. I got to fix your camera.
So if we get the Marshadow and the Psychic Energy, that will put us at a Psychic Energy away from attacking with the Giratina. It only does 130. And then it risks getting knocked out again by Dragon Blade. Just grab the Marshadow and...
Don't grab anything yet.
Sorry.
You're good. Well, the camera works if I take the battery out. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Give me 1 second to plug back in. Dude, I just solved my camera issues. All right, I just figured out if you've watched tabletop streams, then you know that I've been struggling with one of my cameras just going black like randomly in the middle of the streams, and I finally got it figured out. I don't know. The batteries are like corrupted or something. So I just took the battery out, and now the camera's back. So here you go, Alex. You're
Yep.
good to go.
And
Hand cam.
chat's correcting me. Sonia is not like Roseanne's.
It is-
Very true.
It is
I
not like
cannot grab a
Roseanne.
Psychic Energy with the Sonia and the Marshadow.
All right, so you're playing a Sonya. Very good.
Yep, so 2 Psychic Pokemon. I guess we have to grab the Mewtwo and the Marshadow, and then pray we draw into everything. The Mewtwo does 180 since you're at three prizes or less, so it's not impossible.
It's not impossible. You could let loose into Xatu, Psychic, and U-turn board.
Yep. If we get the Xatu and the Psychic, I mean, that gives us 2 more cards. So
Exactly.
it's possible. Bench the Mewtwo. Throw the Luxurious Cape, mainly to thin. Also, it's just a good card. Play Marshadow. Let loose. Shuffle in. Draw 4 for both of us.
Ooh, there is an Oricorio that searches 2 Psychic when you play it to the bench. That could be kind of good in there.
I could see it.
Yeah, to help get energy for Xatu. That's cool. I forgot about that card.
Yeah, sometimes it feels it's hard to hit enough Psychic Energies with the Xatu. Not particularly challenging, but every once in a while, you just don't have enough.
For each.
1, 2, 3, 4. We are live. Evolution Incense, search for an evolution Pokemon.
You're saying there's a chance, bro.
We have a Psychic Energy in hand. Xatu. Evolve to Xatu. Use its Clairvoyant Sense to attach a Psychic Energy to Mewtwo. Draw 2 cards. Not 2 great ones. Nest Ball, search for a basic Pokemon. I'm thinking Ralts here. If this game is going to come together, which I still feel like there's a chance. You don't have a ton going on.
Mainly just the Garchomp.
If this game is going to come to pass, we're going to need the Ralts to either draw cards or to use Gillade to search for supporters every turn.
And my field blower is down. I mean, it is certainly capable. It is certainly possible for you to sweep with the Mewtwo.
We are going to have to pass to you with the Xatu in the active.
Oof. Drop. Play Nest Ball. Let's see what kind of basic Pokemon we got in the deck. Oh no, I shuffled some flipped cards. Oh well. I've got 2 targets for Nest Ball. It's either Druddigon or Regidrago. I don't have hardly any basic energy in my discard pile yet, so I've got a Mela in my hand. I'm going to end up discarding it. I got Research, which I would rather play. Try to get the Dragonite online. Seems like a good idea. Druddigon is a great, reliable follow-up to attack with, so with Nest Ball, I'll get Druddigon. Just goes to my bench. I could Hex Maniac here, but that doesn't really matter because I'm knocking out the Xatu anyway. And I'd rather just draw some cards and get another energy drop this turn. That would be really good. Play Trainer's Mail. And let's get Town Map.
Love that card.
Love it. Town Map is just a GLC feels good card. You get to turn all of your prize cards face up for the rest of the game. And it can really help you to map out your get it, map out your game plan. Like Boss's Orders could be really good if I have to chase down that Mewtwo and knock it out for 2 prizes.
Generally considered a good card, Boss's Orders.
Love to see it. Play Professor's Research, discard my hand, and draw 7.
What did you discard off that research? Just the Mela?
Mela and Hex.
Love to see the Hex in the discard pile, considering the Versus Seeker is also in the discard pile.
Play Mysterious Treasure, discard Technical Machine Evolution. And I get to search my deck for a dragon or a psychic Pokemon. Funny, both of our decks play that card. And I'm getting Dragonites. Evolve Dragonair into Dragonites. And then I kind of like the rest of my hand. It's not too much that I have to do to finish this game off, so play Rescue Stretcher to get Drampa back from my discard pile, put it onto my bench. I'll shuffle up because I haven't done that yet. Let's see. Use Fast Call. And
can't be many left.
There is 1 supporter left in my deck. I'll fail it.
Discarded the teammates off Dragon Blade as well.
I did.
Earlier.
Yes. It's fine.
And this is why I was saying there's still a route, even though I'm pretty far behind.
There is a route, for sure, definitely. Attach Fighting Energy to Drampa. Is that what I want to do? That's what I have to do. It's not what I have to do. Take that back. Play Energy Lotto. Get I do need to stream back-to-back attacks.
You could not.
Let's see, 70. 230 minus 70 is 160. That tracks. That is exact math. All right. I think I'm going to run into a little bit of issue with streaming attackers here. Well, not necessarily, actually. All right. So, off of Energy Lotto, I'll grab Water Energy. Attach the Water Energy to Drampa. And Dragon Blade for knockouts. I'll take I am pretty far ahead. I could take Turbo Energize. I'll take Boss's Orders off the prizes.
Sounds good. Promote Mewtwo, and luckily Dimension Valley stuck. Draw for turn. U-turn board a little late. That's okay. Throw the U-turn board down on Marshadow. Marnie.
Yeah, I was really hoping for one of my counter stadiums to bump that D Valley, but no luck.
I get 5, you get 4. Could letter here to thin. Kind of want to keep it. Just going to keep it simple. Attach a psychic. Limit break for 180 damage.
And Garchomp goes down. Alex takes a prize. And I am a little low on options, but I should be able to finish up this game, I think. Promote Dragonite and draw. Okay. Fast call. And we definitely are using Cynthia and Caitlin.
Very good card.
It is a very good card indeed.
Versus Seeker with a draw attached.
It's kind of like Lucamine. I was playing Lucamine in here for the longest time, but Cynthia and Caitlin kind of gets the job done while also drawing cards and is searchable via tag call. So that's why I'm playing it. Play Cynthia and Caitlin, discard counter energy, and the supporter that I want back is 100% Raihan. And I get to draw 3. Some pretty good cards. Put Town Store into play. Attach Aurora Energy to Drampa and discard Hisuian Heavy Ball. Retreat into Drampa. All right. And Berserk for 70 damage.
So we got 160 left. Draw for turn. Unfortunate. I have no way to shuffle your hand back into your deck. I have a feeling you're holding the Regidrago, considering you have the Raihan in your hand. Play Professor's Letter. Two Psychic Energies.
Yeah, this game's close.
Gonna need to attach 1 for Limit Break. Trying to think if there's a way for me to stop the Regidrago, because your Double Dragon's gone, so is the Special Energy. You're not counter-energying. I don't see too many ways that you'd be able to power it up in one go. Attach return. Play Hex Maniac. Limit break for 180 damage.
Trampa goes down. Alex takes a prize. Promotes Dragonites and draw. And I've got Raihan to attach the water energy from my discard pile to Drudagon. Search my deck for any card. Alex goes to read Drudagon.
Yeah, that does 160, doesn't it? I'm too used to Kangaskhan.
Yes. Attach fire energy, retreats, and revenge for 160 and 2 prizes with the luxurious cape. That's GG's. That was actually really close. I was at the very end of my resources there. And you just needed to get past this Drudagon. Once you got past this Drudagon, I had no gas left in the tank.
Yeah. Also, playing on stream is a lot harder than I thought.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Well, there's a lot to think about.
A lot to think about. Trying to think of the optimal plays. Probably made a few that were not. So
It seemed fine. I was watching you. I was looking out, making sure you weren't doing anything like totally
egregious.
stupid. Yeah. GG's. Oh, I can't fail Raihan. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, whatever. I take random cards. Yeah, okay, that's good. But no, you can't fail Raihan. Yeah, but I didn't select a card off Raihan. It didn't make a difference. I had the fire energy, so. GG's.
Yeah, good game. I did like that, it felt like I still had answers even though going behind early, and I think going aggressive for you is definitely the right decision. If I would have had a few more turns to set up, we would have been cooking for the rest of the game.
I agree. I was reeling from that Necrozma response. I mean, I couldn't believe it, but we really went. We got to kind of show the explosive nature of both of these decks. Turn 2 attack for 160, response turn 2 attack for 160, actually, I did turn 270, you responded for 160, then I responded for 160 again and made myself invincible, which is just like nuts. But then you got the Mewtwo cape, and then you started mounting a comeback, which is pretty crazy.
Yeah, and didn't have the boss orders in hand to be able to kill the Drudagon. So
I had rainbow energy in hand.
The rainbow would have.
So then I could have procced the Drampa to do. Yep. So I was good.
Between a rock and a hard place on that one.
You were.
And I had no way. I really didn't want to attack with the Mewtwo, but Zatu's down, Malamar's down.
You had no choice.
Counter energy's down.
Yes.
Bench and Valley, we had to send it.
Yeah, you had to send it. There was no option there. That's what I was worried about, the Mewtwo going to the bench and there being a response KO, but there was nothing that was going to be able to get the job done. Thank you so much, Victor Natty, for those 5 gifted subs as well. And thank you to everybody who subbed during the stream so far. I really appreciate it. Really helps to support the content. You want to run this back for one more game? Then we'll take a quick break?
Like to
Let's do it.
Give this another one.
All right, let's do it. GG's. Will you be choosing to go first or second?
I will choose to go second.
Okay, second again. Only 29% believed in my dragons.
Oh, man.
I got haters, bro.
I talked too much at the beginning. They actually believed me.
They did. Crazy. You'll all see. You'll see my dragons are broken. Yeah, this is the dragon deck is quickly becoming one of my favorite Gym Leader Challenge decks. It's a lot of fun to play. The routes are really interesting. There's a lot of funky choices to make. You have to route your energy just right, or else you're definitely bodied. And check your mic, just pull it up, see if it can get a little. Yeah, there. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Yep. Getting to start the Snorlax was cool, even though I had an explosive start, so I didn't need it. The Snorlax is better if you're like a little bit slower out the gates.
Mm-hmm.
But it is a nice cushion. It just gives you like an option that you don't have otherwise.
Being able to attack with it is probably the best feature. Attack with something that doesn't give up a prize.
Right. It sets up your whole board. You can set up your board with energy. You can set up your board by evolving Pokemon. Like, it's all pretty good. I didn't use Regidrago that game. Usually Regidrago is like at the forefront drawing cards, like very necessary for the deck to function. So I was impressed that the deck actually drew cards and did things.
Dragon Sword on paper doesn't read very good, as in drawing to 4, but you use it so much and you're drawing multiple cards most of the time.
That's because Dragon has no draw. So you're just always at a low hand size. Do you have a basic?
I do have a basic.
I do not.
Another mulligan for me.
That's right. There are only 6 basics here, one of which is a doll.
I would love to not see the doll this game.
I'm feeling the back-to-back. I'm feeling the doll with the Battle VIP pass.
Oh no, I might cry.
Yeah, man. It's going to be like doll with Arvin.
Well, you're going first. No, Arvin.
Yeah. You'll get to let loose me out of the Arvin. That's fine. There we go. Dang it, there goes the VIP pass and the tag call. You hate to see it. It's fine. This is the price you pay for only playing 6 basics.
It happens sometimes, getting a couple mulligans.
There's a new Cyclizar, which is like okay. It's just like if it had free retreat, I think the Dragon Cyclizar would be like worth playing maybe, but it's kind of cheese. You flip a coin, if heads, you're invincible. I do like that it kind of plays into the invincible strategy, but it costs probably 1 energy too many, and they're not the right types of energies. You could certainly build a deck that could accommodate it better, but I'm still waiting for just like one more perfect basic dragon Pokemon that does probably about 160 damage.
You could run the Tatsugiri. Some people like that card.
Not I. All right, they're basics in here. Come on.
I need the mulligans. I'll take them.
Yeah?
To be quite honest.
These are the new Dragon Shield colorway, by the way. The Aurora Dragon Shields, if you haven't seen them yet. I do really like how they look. Whoop. Now my camera's off. Bro. I figured out the secret, though. You just take the battery out. There we go. We're so back. I'm so stoked. I figured that out. Anyways, these are the new Dragon Shield colors, Aurora. They are the player's choice colors. They are a unique color. They kind of similar to some of the other blue greens, but they definitely are unique. They got like a very kind of I don't know, kind of like a spacey feel to them, kind of like an alien feel. They're cool. They're not very aquatic. They're more like an Aurora.
I'm very partial to the sleeves that are just the slightest bit see-through because of the purple and blue ones that Dragon Shield made.
Oh yeah, you like just barely being
just
able to
a
see
little
yeah,
bit.
Yeah,
Just because obviously your cards are in different conditions, but just a little bit is enough.
It's cool, and being able to see just the Pokemon logo on the back, it's pretty cool. I like that.
I've been using Dragon Shields for 8 or 9 years at this point.
There you
I
go.
love them.
Yup. Me too. There we go. All right, I got a basic now. No Snorlax, though. This is rigged.
Take the 3 mulligans.
And good luck.
Good luck to you.
Wobbuffet. Draw. I've got a strong opening hand with Quick Ball, Treasure, Tag Call, and Technical Machine, Turbo, Energize. Love that. I'll be able to maybe use that next turn to help get this party started. For now, though, I have some difficult decisions to make. I have to, Quick Ball something, which I don't love. And then maybe I got Tag Call for Guzmahala, and there's more cards that I don't want to discard, so it's getting kind of ugly here fast. I do have Float Stone, and this would be a really good opportunity to retreat into Reggie Drago and Dragon Horde to draw cards, but Wobbuffet's Bide Barricade is going to stop that. I think this game I'm probably just going to forego the Luxurious Cape, so Quick ball, discard, luxurious cape, and let's take a look at what we got. Man, my hand cam's giving me problems again. I think it's my cord. I'm determining. So sorry for the technical difficulties. Yes, I think it is my. Yes, it is definitely. I figured it out. I have like a faulty connection. That's fine. No hand cam. Okay. Quick ball. And let's see what I have priced. Got Dragonair, Dragonite. That's all very good. Dratini, Gabite, and Garchomp. Gibble. Looks like Drago's prized anyway. I do have Drampa, though. Let's go get Gibble off of Quick Ball. Let me check one more thing. I have Double Dragons in the deck. Drampa's in the deck. The Magma base needs to be in the deck. Magma base is prized. You gotta be kidding me. All right. How am I supposed to deal 110 damage, bro? Oh, I guess I'll just smack you with the Dragon Claw. That's fine. All right.
Only takes 3 energies.
That's fine. It can be done. Listen, that thing needs to get out of here, bro. All right. Quick ball for Gibble. And put it onto the bench. Attach fire energy to Druddigon and pass to you.
Draw for turn. And I'll be honest, I drew 3 mulligans. Almost nothing came out of them.
Oh no.
I do have supporters, so it won't be a completely dead hand. And I do have the Let Loose Marshadow. I could N or Let Loose. Putting yourself down to 4 seems a little awkward, but it puts you down to 4 under ability lock. It's sort of why I'm considering the Let Loose and drawing a supporter. So I will attach Mystery Energy to Wobbuffet.
You are about to lose this game.
Why?
Go for it, dude. Just do it.
You want it? You why?
Do it. Do it. It's what you were going to do. I'm just letting you know by doing it, you are going to lose.
Why?
Because I will draw better than you out of it.
Is that your actual reasoning?
Personally, I would play N, hope to find some better cards, then let loose me. However, go for it, bro. Bet you hit the research off of that.
That's
let loose.
sort of what I'm thinking.
Go for it, bro.
Yeah, that does seem like a challenge. Let loose.
All right. You never know what's going to happen.
All the bad draws happened off the mulligans. So they're
when you let loose into 4 godforsaken cards and I get the Guz Mahala knockout next turn, you're going to be beside yourself.
that is not. You do not have it like that.
Well, not yet. We'll see. I haven't drawn any cards yet. Would you like to cut?
I feel like this is optimal cutting zone.
Right. Well, I want you to cut so that when I draw the heat, you know you cut me right into it. All right. You're good, bro. I just want you to know this was entirely your fault.
I've got cards. Wish I would have drawn the research.
You got it in.
It ends up not mattering the whole time. I like to keep the parallel, but I do need to get basics. Quick ball. Get rid of parallel. It's a tough decision between Natu and Ralts. Xatu obviously is the energy acceleration, but you have to have the energy to be able to draw out of it. And if I draw dead on energy with Xatu, it's real feels bad. So I am going to go ahead and grab the Ralts. We're going to go back in a second. Bench the Ralts. N.
Now you just got to draw into the scoop up net so that you can let loose again.
That would be ideal. Stick you at 4. I mean, how good were the 4?
My 4 were heat, bro. Well, not necessarily because my Regidrago was prized. But if the Regidrago wasn't prized, I had Guzma and Nestball, so I was going to Guzma around your Wobbuffet and get Regidrago and draw some cards.
That would have been super unideal. Good thing I drew that in.
Yes. But my Regidrago is in the prize card, so I would have kind of been moseying around not doing anything. I think I had an Evolution Incense, so I could have gotten Gibble, and then I could have, or Gabite, and then I could have Guzma'd, and then Break Your Lock, and then search out more. I was okay. I was all right. Not great.
Draw 6. Not super ideal. Play the Hisuian Heavy Ball. So we got the Malamar prized. No basics. Colorless and Iona are prized, so things to keep in mind. Bench the Mimikyu. Pass to you.
Drop. Okay. This item lock is really messing with me right now. Not item lock. This ability lock is really messing with me right now, unfortunately, but that's okay. Play Nestball. Now let's see what other basics we got going on in this deck. We want to get the Dratini out, so I'll probably do that. Nestball for Dratini, which goes straight to my bench. And then play Hisuian Heavy Ball. I do have... Ooh, my Guzma and Hala is actually prized. Ugh.
Oh, I was totally fine with that let loose then.
That's fine. With Hisuian Heavy Ball, I'll fish the Regidrago out from my prize cards. And put it onto my bench. And now we wait. Go ahead.
You wait. Draw. Of course, grabbing the Natu off that quick ball was the correct decision, but we have to live with what we've done, which is, honestly, Muscle Band to the Wobbuffet, attach, and Psychic Assault for 30.
Oh boy, he going in.
Oh yeah, we're going in.
But I'm ability locked, so I can't like do anything. I can't evolve into Dragonite and find a supporter. I can't evolve into Gabite and Dragon Call. I can't Dragon Sword to draw cards. So I mean, it works. Draw. Pass.
Oh yeah, that worked. Draw. Nest Ball.
Now he's cooking.
Can't believe you tried to make fun of my Marshadow play there. And we have the Xatu in hand, so the Natu is what we're going to go for. No Psychics, which was the issue I was talking about earlier with the Xatu, which is why I grabbed the Ralts. You know, hindsight's 20/20.
Yeah. It's all good. You could, find Curlia, then refinement into Psychics, then draw more. Yeah.
Oh, we're chilling, and this Psychic Assault is going to be scaling fast.
It is. It's a 3-hit KO.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to Psychic Assault for 60.
Okay. Draw. Evolution Incense. And with Evolution Incense, I'll get Gabites and evolve Gibble into Gabites. Parallel City.
Discard the Marshadow.
Go ahead.
Draw. I was kind of hoping you would have double dragon because I would have been able to show off Raihan into Natu for 2 prizes here. But we'll just take it how it is. Evolve into Xatu. Psychic Assault.
Okay, my Dredagon goes down. And sure enough, Wobbuffet slowly gets there. Promote Regidrago and draw. All right. Now it's game time, baby. Teammates. Man. With teammates, I get to search my deck for any 2 cards that I want and put them into my hands. And I know exactly what 2 cards I'm going for. With teammates, I'll get Escape Rope and Double Dragon Energy. Play Escape Rope.
Don't love it. Switch into the Mimikyu.
I'll send up Gabites. Use Dragon Call to search out Dragonites. Rare Candy to evolve Dratini into Dragonites. Evolve Gabite into Garchomp. Activate Sonic Slip, which makes me invincible next turn. Attach Double Dragon Energy to Garchomp. And Fast Call. Broken deck, bro. I even want for next turn. Fast Call. Something. I want to get a card that I don't want to discard off of, Dragon Blade. With Fast Call, I'll get Raihan. Yep, that's fine. And this is interesting because even though Wobbuffet turns off abilities, Sonic Slip was activated while Wobbuffet was on the bench. So even if Wobbuffet comes back into the active, Sonic Slip's protection still is activated. Play Revive to get Drudagon back onto my bench. And then Dragon Blade for the knockout, 160 damage. And discard Boss Guzma. Of course. Yeah.
Promote Wobbuffet. Draw for turn. Kind of an awkward hand. A lot of supporters. The Raihan would be nice, but unfortunately, do not have any psychic energies in my discard. How many cards do you have in your hand by the chance?
I've got 4.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is going to be what we're going to do. I'm going to boss the Dragonite.
Yeah.
Rescue Stretcher for Marshadow. Let loose.
Cool. Yeah, I cannot search out my supporter cards with Wobbuffet, so sticking something like Dragonite in the active is certainly a fine strategy. And thank you again to Victor Natty, 378 total gifts to the channel so far. Appreciate it.
Drop
4 each.
4. Use Zatu's Clairvoyant Sense to attach Psychic to Ralts. Draw 2. 2 more Psychic Energies. We'll get ready to use Gallade. Attach another Psychic to Ralts. We keep it up. Psychic Assault for 30 damage with Muscle Band.
There we go. Draw. Playtown map. Love it. I can take all the terrible cards off my prizes last, like Snorlax Doll and Hisuian Heavy Ball. And thankfully I did find Arven, so play Arven. And with Arven, I get an item and a tool card. I think that an item that would be good not to discard. Let's think that way, yeah. So, well, that's fine. With Arven, I'll get Special Charge and Floatstone. I don't want to discard the Special Charge off of Dragon Blade. And again, this is like pretty much how this deck functions, is like you just want to try and protect all of the good cards from Dragon Blade. So you keep trying to get those into your hand with either, you know, Fast Call or just your search options. Floatstone to Dragonite and retreat into Garchomp. Blend Energy to Drudagon. And Dragon Blade for the knockout. Discard Versus Seeker and Rainbow. You've got to be kidding me.
If there was ever a chance to come from behind, these Dragon Blades might be making it possible.
Yes, these are extremely painful, but it's fine. I'll manage.
And people were asking about the boss's orders signed by Mr. Pig Chef.
Yes, the tabletop editor. Off of my prize, I'll take Guzma and Hala.
This is tough. I've got things to do. See what the top deck is. Promote Ralts. Draw. Got the Lucamine. I don't think... Yeah, there's no Dimension Valley here. Really don't gain anything from it. I've got the Gallade, but no Rare Candy. So... we're sort of looking at an Iono and hoping to get an attacker. Was really hoping to top deck the Raihan, so I could have grabbed the Rare Candy and Gladed, and we would have been in a great spot. I get 5. So looking to power up Giratina. 160 off Dragon Blade is crazy. Could draw into good cards here. So we'll scoop up net the Marshadow. Play it back down, let loose.
Yeah, you need something. You need an attacker going. There's been a lot of pressure from this Garchomp. Dimension Valley, you know, got to have something going on that's going to be able to deal with this threat. You're almost at the point where Mewtwo is, you know, housing again. And that's always a nice comeback option later in the game.
100%. We could easily grab Counter Necrozma Psychic here for a knockout. So there are options. Just depends how this Marshadow goes. Did not get much, to be honest. But I know you've got Versus Seeker, Boss, and Guzma in the discard.
You don't have to say it like that, but I do, yes. Those are really gnarly discards off of the Dragon Blade, yeah.
Which means we're actually going to be looking at a Teleportation Burst here for 10 damage and switching into the Marshadow.
And it's about the best you can have, you know, best that can happen right there. Draw. Oh boy. Let's see. This does give me an opportunity to just kind of continue building. I don't care to Dragon Blade anymore, frankly. Because I just keep milling valuable resources. So that's okay. I think I can just get so far ahead to where it doesn't matter. But I do have to kind of be careful. Because I could just run my... If I Dragon Blade my special charge, that could be problematic. And also, I need to keep my Cynthia and Caitlyn. So, Trainer's Mail. And with Trainer's Mail, I'll take Mysterious Treasure. Mysterious Treasure to discard Technical Machine. Turbo. Energize. And I'll get Drampa. I've used my rope already, I think. Did I?
I believe so.
I did, yes. So it's Garchomp time, baby. That's just what it is. Bench Drampa. Water Energy to Drampa. Professor's Research. Discard my hand and draw 7. Pretty sure I drew into every single supporter card left in my deck. Fast Call. Not everyone. Fast Call for Mela. Attach Technical Machine Evolution just to thin it out of my deck. And Dragon Blade for the knockout. Discard Water and Energy Lotto. That's fine. I can live with that. TM Evolution gets discarded, and I'll take the Magma's Secret Base off my prizes.
All right. Promote the Ralts, and we are in Mewtwo territory, which is the only good news about this. Draw. So part of me wants to pull up that Dragonite part of me wants to draw cards with Clairvoyant Sense and be able to actually do stuff in the future. So I am going to bench Mewtwo. I'm going to play Sonya. I'm looking here for 2 Psychic Energies. Because I've got the Dimension Valley in hand, so we can attack with the Mewtwo. I've got 3 left in deck. This is going to put me down to 1 left in deck. And then ideally, we force you to kill the Mewtwo after we Clairvoyant Sense and attack. Hopefully get the Kirlia, which would set us up for Gallade plays from there. Putting 30 on the Dragonite was actually pretty relevant because Shadow Impact.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Also relevant because it powers up my Berserk.
Yeah. You have the Magma Base in hand. Don't try to...
I know.
Clairvoyant Sense attaches like to Mewtwo. Draw 2. And there she is. First, got to do this in order. Retreat.
Yeah, good luck. Yeah, because Curly is fat for whatever reason.
Yeah, 2 retreat on that guy. I don't know what that's about. Only 80 hit points. Evolve. Unfortunately, I want all these cards, but I think the one I want the least is this Mysterious Treasure, so I'll Refinement it away. Draw 2. Alright. Psychic. Dimension Valley. Finally get rid of Parallel. Necrozma. Limit Break for 180.
And Garchomp finally goes down. Thank God. I could not afford to Dragon Blade again, man. Promote Dragonites and draw. And let's see what we got going on here. You've got a Kirlia, you've got Dimension Valley, and you've got a 4-card hand?
I do have a 4-card hand.
Okay.
4 good ones.
4 good ones, huh? Dang. What's up with me not having any energy in my hand? Whoa. No, is this the time? Could be the time. It's the time. It's time, bro. I can't believe it's finally time. It's time. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. Let's do tag call. And fail it. Put Stormy Mountains into play. And Super Rod. There's no way I power up Garchomp again.
If you do, I'd be impressed.
I'll shuffle Gibble, Gabite, and Garchomp back into the deck. And then Stormy Mountains for Gibble. Sure. Attach counter energy to Reggie Drago for turn. And Mela to attach a basic fire energy from my discard pile to one of my Pokemon. And then fill my hand to 6, so I'll draw 2. Cool. Retreats Dragonite into Druddigon. Use Fast Call. Search out Guzma and Hala.
Mind if I take a look at your discard?
Yes, you may. And Revenge for 160 damage. Take Town Store off of my prizes.
All right, so we have the counter energy in hand. That can help us with a Raihan, power something up for 3 energies, or attack with the Gallade. Regidrago and Drudagon are both doing 160, which I don't love. So
Everything in the deck does 160, bro.
yeah.
Except for Dragonite.
But those things are almost powered up.
Yeah.
I think it's time to go in with Necrozma. Draw. Evolution Incense. Looking at a Raihan here off of a Gallade Search. So we will grab the Gallade. We will use Refinement from Curlia. Discard the rare candy. Draw 2. Evolve. Buddy Catch. Search for a supporter. Raihan. Use the Raihan. Psychic Energy to Necrozma. Search for any card. So, thinking about grabbing the cape to prevent a knockout, but going down to 3 prizes, I wouldn't be able to attack with it more than once. So I'm thinking it's probably best to give up the Necrozma, attempt an attack with Gallade later.
Yeah, like a cape, Gallade, final stand kind of situation.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we're running out of energies. It's not ideal. You've definitely put me in a rough spot. All right. So I will grab this Psychic Energy. The idea is I can Clairvoyant Sense it, draw 2, potentially lead into a Gallade play later. Clairvoyant Sense, draw 2. Town Map. Play Level Ball. Get the Inkay, potentially set up another attacker if need be with the Malamar that's in the prizes.
This is why Town Map's so good, right? I mean, you get to kind of just map this out. You see the Malamar's prized. I get to level ball for Inkay. Go get the Malamar. Next turn, Malamar's online. Perfect.
Attach Counter Energy. Special Laser for knockout.
Drudagon goes down. Alex goes to 3 prizes left.
It's tough. I will probably grab this Malamar here.
Promote Dragonites and draw. Ooh, that's a good card. Thank God I didn't mill that. That is going to change everything. Okay. Special charge. And I'll shuffle back in the double dragon energy and rainbow energy.
Seems good.
Then Guzma and Hala discard Battle VIP Pass and Town Store to get double dragon energy, and that's it. I don't think I have any more Pokemon. There's not really a lot else going on here. I don't love what I'm doing here, but it seems like it's probably the best. Either way, I'm just gonna have to draw into something at the end of the game, but that's just fine. Because I'm down Raihan, I'm down Mela. That's fine. Yep. I don't love that I'm giving the double dragon energy to Regidrago. It gets knocked out, and then I could get end to 1. I don't love that, but that's just what we got. Double dragon energy to Regidrago. Put Team Magma's secret base into play. Retreat Dragonites. Fast call one more time, just so I'm familiar with. Yeah, well, that's a lot of outs. All right. And this is something you use counter energy for a lot, since you're not always losing with the dragon deck, but counter energy is still an energy card, so you got to keep an eye out for the Pokemon that use a colorless in their attack cost, like Regidrago and Dragonite. Those are your 2 targets for counter energy more often than not when you're winning, because they get to use that as part of their attack cost. And then I've got 4 cards in hand, so I cannot use Dragon's Horde. I'll Giant Fangs for the knockouts and take Hisuian Heavy Ball, so I get to keep the pretty little Snorlax there.
So, since I didn't take the energy, I'm going to have to Malamar to it, but that's actually fine. Basically, my thought process is we promote this Xatu. Draw. Top deck the U-turn board. Evolve to Malamar. Buddy Catch. Just take a look at what we've got here. Hex Maniac is a play that could be made. Not sure how relevant it is. I also have a Tulip in hand. Could start Clairvoyant Sensing potentially. I'm going to need this cape, so the answer is probably going to end up being Teammates. So grab the Teammates off Buddy Catch. Just double check, make sure that's all I want to play. That is all I'm going to play. Teammates. Luxurious Cape. And could get rid of the Float Stone with Field Blower. kind of like that. That way, if you do, it forces you to promote the Drampa, you probably have an out, but to attack, but makes things a little bit more awkward at least. We'll do that. Just get it out. Psychic Recharge onto the Glade. Retreat. Throw the Cape onto the Glade. Field Blower, the Magma Vase, and the Floatstone. Swirling Slice. Move the Psychic.
Bro's giving me a swirly, dude. Messed up.
And go down to 2 prizes. We'll take this Psychic Energy here.
There we go. Draw. Fighting Energy. Field Blower. Berserk for exact Berserk for exact Berserk for exact damage. 160 and the game. GG's. That's it. 2-0 with the Dragons.
Was unfortunate. Thought I might have been able to do it with the Luxurious Cape.
Yes. It's tough. I mean, it's like you needed to end to 1, but then you also needed to put a cape on that thing. You're trying to make it so that I have as a difficult time as possible taking that final knockout. You knew all of my gust was gone.
Mm-hmm.
So
the potential was there for like a Marnie play. The N didn't have it. Played it really early. Remember after
that's right.
After
the N and the Iono were both gone.
Yeah,
that's right.
So
okay, so teammates was the best.
We had
option.
to buddy catch. We would have had to buddy catch for the Marnie and try to hit the Cape. There was no Psychic Energies.
I had 4 cards in hand, so giving me 4 new cards is like with
and
Dragonite out.
You had Dragonite anyways,
Yeah.
So I was just we'll see.
Yeah, exactly. That's the best play you could have made. I think was the one you made, and I just happened to be sitting on the Field Blower, so that was those are 2 really good games. Though I think we got to see the aggressive nature of the Dragon deck and how different it can be with these new tools available to it. The Snorlax. Mela is a card that I really like in this deck, and I got to use it that game, which was super cool. And just the tool-based nature, having Arven is also just a really nice selective card as well.
And I got to let loose 3 times, so
You did.
Was hoping the ability lock would stick just a little bit longer, but
Yes.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I know. The Wobbuffet definitely got in there, and that was pretty exciting, and took a knockout all by itself. Alex and I are going to take a quick break. When we get back, we're going to be showing off a new matchup, probably maybe a little metal, maybe a little colorless, water, fighting, something like that. But hang tight. We'll be right back. Make sure to check out fullgripgames.com. In the meantime, we've got 20% off Black Friday sale happening now. We will be right back. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for your patience. Excited for what lies ahead. Alex and I are going to be showing off Fighting versus Metal. I know Metal is a deck that you've been particularly interested in. We had these lists spread out on my kitchen table yesterday, and Metal was one that you were quite fond of. So tell us about what Metal deck you got here, Alex.
So, I mean, it's got everything you need. You talked me out of the Tank and Heal. The Orthworm gets hexed. It gets labbed. It's tough. So there's no Orthworm, but has Heatran with 2 fire energies. It's got Metal Link's Bronzong to accelerate, Revivroom to draw to 6, Magnezone, and the Dialga, much like Keldeo EX, much like Lapras, Veluza, more damage for each Metal energy. So
it's hilarious that when you're thinking of like a Hydro Pump style attack, your mind immediately goes to Keldeo EX.
Yeah, I had to switch it up. Realized that this was not the audience for the Keldeo EX, but that's the guy, man.
Just like Secret Sword, which for just the other day.
I was just playing him.
Yes, but yeah, it's definitely a cool list. There's still a penny in there.
There's a penny.
And you got the luxurious cape. You got stuff. Yeah.
He let me keep some Tank and Heal, but you got to have options. The Heatran does a lot of damage for a fire, and also the counter energies in there. So it's got TM Evo to set some guys up. It's a cool list. It's interesting. I don't think it's the best deck in the format, but it's a lot of fun. Which is why I play this game.
Exactly. Speaking of a lot of fun, my fighting deck, it's back. I've been tooling with this list for a long time, and now it's got some new friends going on. I have got the Annihilate line featured in my fighting deck now, which I think is actually really good, as well as Luxurious Cape, because, what's not to like about a 400 hit point Machamp, right? I mean, just nuts.
Well, you beat me with it.
Yes, 400, because the Machamp can have 300 HP with its Crisis Muscles, right? And you give it 400 HP, which is super cool. But then Annihilate is also just that dude. Rage Fist does 70 damage for each prize card your opponent has taken. So once your opponent's taken 3 prizes, you're doing 210 damage for just 1 fighting energy. That fits into the style of this deck 100%, because you want just really strong attackers that hit for 1 energy. I was previously playing the Garganackle, but I feel like Annihilate is actually just a card that is kind of stronger than the Garganackle. Healing damage off of your guys is only only relevant sometimes. Doing a lot of damage is relevant all the time. I'm also trying out the Slitherwing in this list with the Burning Turbulence attack, which does 120 damage and burns, so effectively 140 damage for 2 energy. You can really aggress and get the game started off fast with a turn 2 Burning Turbulence, and this just being a basic Pokemon makes it really easy to play. You do 90 damage to yourself, but, if your opponent doesn't knock you out, then that means that you're going 2 for 1, which is still fine, even if you do knock yourself out. That's whatever.
You missed the best part of the Annihilate, which is the fact that it evolves from a very good
Primeape. Primeape, dude, yes. This guy, not bad. 1 for 70? That's good. Some numbers. Yeah, that's level ball searchable. I mean, it's kind of good. If you start your Mankey, turn 2 Raging Punch, Strong Energy, you could do 90. Muscle Band, you're doing 110. It's pretty good numbers, honestly, and can definitely ramp. And that's one of the reasons why I actually am kind of okay with the Annihilate, even though Annihilate itself kind of frail. 140 hit points for a stage 2 is a little on the low side, but having the Primeape there not be bad is pretty cool. So I definitely enjoy that, and I think that this fighting deck is it's slowly but surely is taking form. I've been working on it for a really long time now, and it feels like it draws well. It sets up well. I'm playing a Greens Exploration in here now. I think one of our local league members, GLC league members, Alex, suggested to me the Greens Exploration. Once I took the Wish Cache out of here, I was like, well, there's not really a lot of abilities early on, so Greens Exploration is really good for helping to set up a lot of your Pokemon, especially getting the turn 2 attack if you need Switch and Evolution Incense, or if you need Swit or Rope, Evo Soda, Rope, Professor's Letter of Greens just gets you the combo cards you need in order to get that turn 2 attack.
I mean, it's like Teammates Light.
It is. It's like Teammates Light. Right. You just can't have any abilities in play. No problem. There's barely any abilities in this deck, so it's fine. Just the Machamp, really. Would you like heads or tails, Alex?
I'll take heads again.
It is tails. This is interesting. I feel like fighting actually likes to go first, so I'll choose to go first.
All right.
You want to go like first and get the turn 2 attack, I would say. Oh, prediction. Give me a second. We'll gotta do some Gamba. Okay. Here we go. Fighting versus Metal. Dang, I had haters on both games of Dragon versus Psychic. Alex, you're doing your believers a disservice and losing them lots of points now.
I think it's time to go back to Tinkaton. We strayed too far from the light. It does 180 damage. What are we doing?
For just sometimes one energy.
Sometimes one energy.
Yeah. So you're telling me you think Xatu is washed, bro?
Guillotine is bad. So get that card out of here. Tinkaton draws 3.
It does. It does. It does. It's also stage 2 with 140 hit points. Fine, right?
It does what it needs to do.
All right, let's get into here. Let's get into the game. Oh, baby.
Interesting hand.
Good luck.
Good luck to you.
Draw. Now, this is a divisive card in Gym Leader Challenge that has been popping up in more and more lists. Battle VIP Pass. Now, hear me out. A lot of decks play Gloria, Bridget, stuff like that. Battle VIP Pass is just like Gloria, but you can play it on the first turn of the game going first. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Battle VIP Pass. And you could search it out with Arven. You could search it out with Green's Exploration. You could search it out with Karina, right? There's just a lot of different item-based search cards that can get you that Battle VIP Pass early on, which is a lot of decks are playing it because they're playing Arven, right? Being able to use Arven Battle VIP Pass, it's really funny because you can only play it on one turn of the game, but there's Gym Leader Challenge decks are starting to play it.
I used to be a Battle VIP Pass hater, but I think with Arven being so good now, it definitely feels a lot better. So being able to do Battle VIP Pass with TM Evo was a play I did a few times yesterday, and it felt great every single time.
Exactly. All right. We want to just set up our board. I'm looking to see what I have prized now. I'm eyeing up the Mankey. Definitely want to get that dude. Sandy Gas. Palo Sand's kind of crazy, dude.
He was messing my life up yesterday.
With the Palo Sand. I
Yeah.
know. You just get the Palo Sand in the active and just start spreading. Feels really good.
30 damage to everything adds up way faster than you would think.
That's for sure. Okay. With Battle VIP Pass, I'll get Machop and Sandy Gast, which goes straight to my bench. Bench Fampy. And then play Trainer's Mail. Grab Brooklet Hill. Yep. And then play Brooklet Hill. Gets yet another basic Pokemon out of the deck. And we're going to look for Mankey. And with that, it's your go.
All right, draw. Drew the fire energy. Now I could Pokegear and try to get a little greedy, but I would like to keep it for next turn. So
Hold your thought. I think someone kicked your camera, so I'm going to go fix it real quick.
okay. Yeah, so I was thinking you could Pokegear for Arvin, get the VIP pass, and the TM Evo. Feels super greedy considering I don't have another supporter. So Ball Guy just feels a lot better. Leave the TM Evo, especially since we have the Magneton in hand. It's not like we're going to be evolving the Magnemite, which is the main thing that you would want to get with the TM Evo. So play Ball Guy. Search for 3 different item cards. TM Evo is in there, so it could have been possible, but would have had to hit the Arvin. Gonna need basics, so looking at this Nest Ball. And the Hisuian Heavy Ball is an option if an important basic is prized here. Got the Magnezone, Heatran, just looking to see what Pokemon are prized. Now it looks like the entire Revavroom line is prized. No, it is not, just the Revavroom. The Varoom's in here. Okay. So I'm thinking we'll probably grab 3 basics off this. Yeah.
You're good.
So grabbing Level Ball, Quick Ball, and Nest Ball. Basically just use it as a Bridget. Nest Ball. And I am going to get the Varoom for now just because when I do get the Revavroom off prize, I'm going to want it. Play Level Ball as well. Jirachi. And I'm actually going to Quick Ball away this Ultra Ball. I think it's the least useful card in my hand. And since I've got the fire in hand, I'm actually just going to go directly for the Heatran, so I can just attach it next turn and not have to worry about finding it later. Bench the Heatran, bench the Jirachi, attach a Metal Energy to Magnemite, retreat it. Does 2 things. First of all, protects it from Palisade bench damage, and allows me to Stellar Wish. Stellar Wish, sleep, look at the top 5. And not super interested in the town store for a TM Evo. Since I've got the Magnemite, that's going to have to wait. So looking at probably just grabbing a supporter for next turn and keeping the Pokegear. I don't know. I'll go in my hand, and then I will just go ahead and pass.
Solid turn 1. We got set up. Turn 1 ball guy. Definitely can't complain about that. I've got all my dudes out. Feels good. And this is one of the reasons why fighting likes to go first, is because you are a deck that just really pounces on turn 2 since all your attackers are stage 1. So you want to get those evolved as fast as possible. Draw. Unfortunately, I have not seen an energy card yet. That's my big holdup. So I'm hoping to draw into one of those. I'll use Brooklet Hill one more time. And I know that I'm kind of playing into Rare Candy, or I know that I'm kind of playing into Parallel City.
And we're going to flip for sleep.
Yep, thanks. Stay woke. Brooklet Hill for Slitherwing. That's a very handsome looking bench there. And Avery, you've only got 3, so I draw 3. All right. That's fine. Play Heavy Ball. For Donphan. Attach Fighting Energy to Donphan. Pass to you.
All right, draw. So got the research and the Iono. How many cards are in your hand, Andrew?
I've got 5.
5. Now, what I'm scared about is losing this Magnemite because I intentionally didn't grab the Bronzong. Kind of going for the Magnezone play this turn. So I'm actually thinking evolve into Magneton. Avoid a Donphan boss by attaching Metal Core Barrier to it.
Ooh.
Attach a fire to Heatran. Research. Basically just try to get this Magnezone online as quickly as possible so we can start attacking.
Yeah, the Metal Core Barrier there is pretty sick. Knowing that if I do have a Gust this next turn, that Magneton is exactly what I'm going for.
Yep. We did get the Hisuian Heavy Ball. Play that. Take a look at the prizes here. Yep, there's the Bronzor. That's what we're going to grab. Also got the Revavroom in the prizes. So if we can play Town Map to get that out, that would be huge. Guzma and N being prized also, considering I already discarded a supporter, is not great, but they'll come eventually. Bench Bronzor. Stellar Wish. There we go. Exactly what I was talking about.
Yep.
Ideally, what I would have liked to see was actually the parallel, but that's okay. Take the Town Map.
Parallel would have been annoying. It's always a little bit of a race to see which player could be the first one to get Parallel out if both decks are playing it.
Town Map. And pass the turn to you. Flip for sleep. Tails.
Draw. I too will play Town Map. Flip these prizes over. Cool. Got Annihilate prize. That's no problem. I can fish it out. Evolve into Lucario. And it's fine. I see that Rev of Room's prized. I can't believe you put the Metal Core Barrier on this thing. Guzma Bronzor.
I knew he had it.
He's screen peeking.
I actually did not screen peek.
And you make my earthquake.
Oh, no. Knockout.
That's right. 120 damage. You're done. And I will take... Take Cynthia off the prizes.
Tough. I know skateboard's in the deck, so the potential to promote Jirachi and grab something is there, but you're putting yourself to sleep if you miss it, and I'd have to play Penny to pick it up. Don't love that idea, because I'd like to actually play Lusamine this turn, since I'm going to be able to knock you out. Getting these 2 supporters back that actually do something sounds great.
You've got counter energy in hand, bro?
No, I've got Mount Coronet, Magnezone, and a Metal.
Holy smokes.
Yep.
This gets discarded.
Yep, and the Metal Core Barrier does get discarded. And I don't think I actually said what it does. Reduces damage by 70, but only for 1 turn. So, promote the Heatran. Draw. Timer Ball. Heads, tails. Perfect. Grab 1 evolution. It's fine. I had the incense in case I missed it.
I do really appreciate chat singing along in the chat. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Magnezone?
A little presumptuous of you to say that I have Magnezone.
What?
You had a timer ball.
I had the incense.
Okay.
I just wanted to get the timer ball out of my hand. The incense is guaranteed later.
Yes,
so
it is,
if
yes,
the timer ball hits.
Right. Then you can leave it. Yeah.
Evolve to Magnezone. Use its magnetic circuit to attach a metal to Heatran. Bump your Brooklet with Mount Coronet.
Sure.
Use Mount Coronet to get 1 metal from the discard, put it into my hand, and then attach it with magnetic circuit.
That's solid.
And then Lusamine, put 2 supporters back. Would have liked to save it for when the Mount Coronet gets bumped, but now is an ample opportunity since we're not doing too much. Research and Iona back. Especially since we've got Anna and Guzma in the prizes. And then Iron Hammer, which does 80, but I have a fire energy, so it does an additional 80. 160.
There you go. Donphan goes down. That is a lot of damage. Oh, boy. We really wanted to get 2 swings at a Donphan. That was a nice response for sure. Promotes Lucario and draw. Evolve Machop into Machoke. And counter your Mount Coronet with Martial Arts Dojo. Then play Cynthia. And I need to find a fighting energy so that I can Avenging Knuckle for 150 damage. That would be great. Would also not mind finding my Primeape. That would be good. There we go, 6 cards.
The 20 from Donphan's also slightly relevant because it helps my math with Dialga by 1 energy.
It does. Okay. I've got Professor's Letter, so that's a good rip. Play the letter to get 2 basic fighting energy out of my deck and put them into my hands. I did draw the strong off that Cynthia, but I'd rather save the strong for a time when the math really matters. Attach basic fighting energy to Lucario and Evolution Incense. And with the Evolution Incense, I'll get Primeape.
Going for the Annihilate. Tough.
Evolve Mankey into Primeape. And Avenging Knuckle for 150 damage. I'll take Annihilate off the prizes.
We've got 2 routes here. Well, I'm going to promote the Jirachi. Draw. Yeah. Evolve into Revivroom. We could research and be super greedy. Drawing that metal, I actually do not like doing that at all. And putting you down to 4, knowing you have the Annihilate in hand, and even if I have to pass, you're only doing 30 damage. So, Town Store. Use Town Store. Right at the top. Grab the escape board. Now I can freely Jirachi, at least for a turn. Sort of what I was talking about with the Lucamine. Losing that early is kind of annoying since the Mount Cornet's now gone. So we just have to be mindful of that.
Always got Verse Seeker.
True. Attach a skateboard. Yep, and then I'll Iono.
It's fighting's worst enemy, but this deck is chock full of supporter cards because there's no onboard draw supports.
Five for me. Trainer's Mail. Turbo Energize could potentially happen. Could also fail it. I'm between Turbo Energy and Energize and Raihan. And I need a Rumbling Engine. Probably just going to fail it. I don't really have a need for either of those cards right now. Grabbing the Raihan could have been good, but trying to respond to this. Throw Cape on the Magnezone here.
He's huge.
Yep. I love the Cape on the support Pokemon.
It's really good, actually, because it makes it just like you de-incentivize knocking it out.
And Rumbling Engine. So discard an energy, draw to 6. And they were all kind of not great. So we will Stellar Wish. And now I'm wishing I grabbed the Raihan. Take the Turbo Energize. Can always attach it just to pitch it from hand. Yep, and that's going to be a pass from me.
Yep, see if you wake up. Nope. Draw. Very cool. Oh. Ultra Ball, discard Nest Ball, and Palo Sand. Just want to set up Annihilate. And I'm hoping to find a switch card. Evolve Machoke into Machamp. So my guys are kind of all here, which is sweet. And hold up. Town store. Hope I find a switch card. I'll just go get one. Town store for Floatstone. And attach it to Lucario. And then Marnie.
Okay.
That's fine. Feels like a waste, but that's okay. Strong energy to annihilate and retreats. I'll use Rage Fist for 90 damage. You are knocked out. Take the fighting energy off my prizes.
All right. See what we can muster together here. Promote the Magnezone. He's big. Drop. Another Evolution Incense. Might have to grab that Stretcher out of the prizes. What I'm really looking at, though, yeah, I think it has to be done. We'll take 150 if we lose it. It's unfortunate. Attach with my magnetic circuit. Raihan. Search for any card. Counter energy.
Nice. Am I about to get Zap Cannoned, bro?
That's all I've got. I have been struggling to draw attackers. If I would have gotten the Dialga down, I would love to do that, but unfortunately playing Ball Guy does mean that they aren't in the deck after turn 1.
Right, the balls are gone, actually. That's right. No balls.
Attach the counter. And I think that's it. Yeah. We will go ahead and Zap Cannon for knockout.
And Annihilate goes down. And you get your choice of prizes.
Tough decision. We'll grab that.
Promotes Lucario. And drop. Okay, now is the time. 250. I mean, that is nice, but I don't think I don't have anything in my deck that's doing 250 right now. If I could take 2 prizes, but it's not in the books, I don't think. So, Raihan.
Never lucky.
Attach fighting to Machamp and search my deck for Field Blower. Field Blower both of these. And then attach fighting energy to Machamp for turn. And I'll Avenging Knuckle for 150 damage to take the knockout. I'll take Luxurious Cape off my prizes so that if you do manage to take a KO, I'll have a 400 hit point Machamp.
And how much damage does he do?
He does 200.
Hmm.
100 plus 100, but if I do that, then he can't attack next turn.
Yeah. Draw. Team Evo. And we'll see.
That was the weakest sounding N I've ever heard.
Yeah. Not pumped about it.
And I guess I'll end.
Could have gone in with the Rev Room so that Magnezone could be a backup attacker, but I would have had to flip heads.
Right.
Which
it felt bad. You needed anybody else there
Yeah.
just to promote from the bench so that it didn't have to be Magnezone. But the fighting deck puts on pressure, dude. That's what it do.
All right, let's see what we got here. All 4.
2.
2, 3, 4. Zamazenta, we will parallel you.
Okay.
And Rumbling Engine, draw 5. Not great. Not great. I do not think I've got a route here at all.
That's okay. There's no shame in scooping, man.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're gonna attack with the Machamp twice.
Boom.
Yeah, and that's gonna be the
Yeah,
game.
I'm not dead drawing off this. Yeah, you're bodied. I've got rope off Colorless, so I could go boom, boom, knockout game. Yep.
Sometimes
And
that happens with the metal deck.
sometimes that happens with the fighting deck.
Yeah.
Yes. Sometimes, people will say, like, well, I didn't have a very good game. Well, that's my deck's game plan.
Not having a good game.
Is for me to just attack very quickly while my opponent struggles to set up.
Yeah.
That is the fighting deck's mantra. Yeah.
And that was pretty much the story of it yesterday. I
Yes.
mean, if you fell behind a little bit and I was able to get multiple attackers, it was tough.
Yeah.
If not,
Yes.
I'm struggling.
Right, because fighting is like getting in there. Usually on turn 2, that game, my attack was a little bit slower going first. But usually you're getting in there turn 2, just putting a lot of pressure on. And then by the time your opponent finally catches up, you got a 2-prize lead or something. You were able to respond quickly with the Heat Tram, but then didn't have a follow-up after that, unfortunately.
No.
Yeah.
Which maybe I should have gone for the greed Pokegear for Arvin play turn 1, because then I would have had the balls left. But
Yes.
it is what it is.
I know, having to play the game with no balls really came back to bite you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for sure. All right, going into game 2, you want to go first or second?
Oops. I think going second is still better.
I agree.
I agree going first but we'll hope you don't rip the VIP pass.
Yeah,
And,
that was a pretty strong. I mean, I didn't prize squat. I prized annihilate, but I town map fine. Was able to VIP pass, get a full board, and then just go boom, 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 and then evolve. All the
Yeah.
fellas were here. It felt very powerful.
Yeah.
Let's
We'll see
settle.
what we can muster together here.
Alex believers, they're still out here believing.
They're really out here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Dang, bro. Come on, put some respect on Tricky Jim. Today I have been behind on every single prediction, and yet I'm undefeated. I'm just gonna start gambling like, will Alex win a game today?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm thinking it might be it's starting to look like it could be a skunk, bro.
Oh no. Then we'll run. We got to run the psychic fighting matchup. Then at that point,
Can't have that. Stream debut. Just skunked for hours on end. Can't have it.
yeah,
Yeah.
it happens.
It does. It does. I certainly have had it happen to me where I don't win a game all stream.
I mean, the thing is,
It's my stream.
we intentionally made the matchups
Close.
even matchups.
Yes. For sure. Even matchups. We specifically picked these matchups so that like the better player would win every single time.
Oh right. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. I forgot.
We wanted to make sure that the skill disparity was on full display.
Okay.
Hopefully this fuels you to a nice metal win here, so you can get me to shut up.
Yeah, I need it. The bronzong is so good. I probably should have grabbed it, but you had the Guzma regardless. You killed it.
I did.
It was tough.
I did.
All right.
You want to cut me into the VIP pass?
Nope.
All right.
Hoping I mull this hand.
Yeah.
Did not, but
Did
that's
not.
fine. We get some extra cards.
Yeah. I hate it when you see like the first 5 cards, you're like, no basic, no basic, no basic, no basic. It's like Rod, Rescue Stretcher, all the worst cards you can possibly see. Lucamine.
Yeah. I mean, we've got some things to work with. Being able to get this is gonna being able to get a mulligan, hopefully get something off of it would be fine. Got one?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Good luck. Take your mulligan.
Yep. Good luck to you.
Draw. What can I say? I'm correct.
Oh my. I never want to play this game with you ever again.
I offered you cuts, bro. Yes. Nothing like a good old high roll. Feels good, man. Battle VIP pass. Let's get them basics into play, baby. You miss all the shots you don't take. You don't play Battle VIP pass. You can never open it.
The loyal Holtz believers are going to be broke by the end of this stream.
Okay. Let's see. We want Mankey and maybe I'll lead Slitherwing. I don't think I saw Fampy in here. Yeah. I'm thinking it's a Mankey Slitherwing situation. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Sure.
Would prefer you didn't, but it's okay.
And bench Machop. Fighting energy to Slitherwing. Go ahead.
All right. Draw. Okay. You know, we got plays.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
Play the nest ball. Potentially Dialga. I'm thinking Dialga only because if this goes down, I have to be able to do something.
Bro, I am living rent-free in his head, bro. I am so rent-free right now. Psyching him out, man.
We do what we can.
Slitherwing got you shaking in your boots. I mean, that's what's crazy about the Slitherwing, though, is it just does 140.
Yeah.
Just straight up.
And we can't grab the Zamazenta because the burn would be what does it.
Yeah.
So.
And the Zamazenta wouldn't trigger.
I mean, it would still do enough to knock it
Yeah.
out, but, you know.
Yeah.
Then you got a Zamazenta doing 100.
Right.
Dialga's skill is better. Metal Energy and pass to you.
Colorless experiments. Let's look at the top 5. Dang. And we put 2 into the lost zone. Kind of want heavy ball. I kind of want escape rope. And I want research. I think I'm willing to let go of Sandy Gast and Parallel City. I'm going to put those all the way over here. Keep these. Play the Hisuian heavy ball. Because I know Fampy is over here just absolutely slacking off. Up to no good. And we'll get Fampy out. Unfortunately, I missed the energy, which I would have liked to see just so that I could take the turn 2 knockout. But it's fine. I did find escape rope, so I can push up the Dialga. And then stomp off. Discard your Lucamine.
We'll get it back. All right. Draw. Yeah, still doing stuff, I guess. That's okay. Attach a metal. And I'm basically just going to say temporal backflow. Put a card from my discard pile into my hand. I'll grab the nest ball.
Drop.
Now this is a gym leader challenge game.
Avery. Okay. We're moving. Energy to Slitherwing and Burning Turbulence. 120 damage, and you are burned. I don't really need the burn counter because with the burn, you get knocked out between turns from burn, and I take a prize.
Yep. He'll go down, and I think this is really where we can start to turn something around. Draw. Attach a Fire Energy. And play Raihan.
Okay. You needed something.
Yep. Yep. Search for any card, actually. So, supporter for next turn would be great. This thing going down would be horrible. So I'm almost thinking getting like a metal core barrier or something off this would not be.
Raihan does not work with burn, buddy.
Oh no. Oh no.
You could just scoop go next, bro.
No, because I can yeah. Wow.
Raihan back to the hand. Yeah.
Oh no. And this metal energy is in the discard.
Yup. This is devastation.
I even called it out with the Zamazenta, but it didn't
You
process
did.
with the Raihan.
I know, right?
Yeah. No way for us to add another 10. I mean, what's the
You
worst?
need to do 50 damage.
What's the worst that could happen from just playing it out? Nest ball?
Okay. Nah. Thank you, chat,
Yeah.
for catching that. See, chat preserves game states like no other. It's fantastic. I was just going to let you play the Raihan because I was so excited for you to take the knockout and for me to win the game. So I was like, oh, yeah, I got Lucario. You're dead. Yeah, for sure.
I was gonna grab something to prevent it. You know,
I got teammates, bro.
All right.
Field blower, then I was like, we.
All right. The fast starts from the fighting deck are tough. All right, Guard Claw.
30?
Yeah.
Okay. Slitherwing hanging on. Draw. Evolve. gosh, I do not want to play any of these cards. Evolve into Lucario. Not gonna Marnie him. That would be crazy. Fine. Marnie.
He's insane.
I got this one wrapped up. You're chilling. Okay. You get 4 cards. How good could those 4 cards be?
I mean, yeah, fair assessment.
Timer ball. We got 1. All right. And off of timer ball, I just want the Don fan. Guard Claw?
Yeah.
Frick. He takes minus 30?
Yeah.
Frick. That's not enough. I'll knock myself out for no reason.
Yeah, that's why I did it.
All right. Attached to Don Fan and Burning Turbulence, 90 damage plus the burn, 110. And I get knocked out. All right, and see what happens.
Oh, you got it. Yeah. Flip for burn.
Yes, flip for burn. Yes.
Tails.
Promote
Yeah.
Mankey. Good, good.
All right, draw. Well, this is something. Oh, I also drew draw price card. Let's start here with the trainer's mail. Yeah, that sounds good. Turbo Energize. We're doing our best. Penny.
You're crazy.
For room. Heatran. Turbo Energize. Metal Energy. $120 on that. Yeah, it'll force you to get rid of it. Turbo Energize.
All right.
Searches for 2 metals and puts them on the Heatran.
Sounds good. Drop. Okay. It's fine. Energy to Lucario. Guzma up Heatran. And you make my Earthquake. 120 damage.
Okay.
And I actually don't mind that cape at all because I was going to be 2-hit KOing this thing regardless.
Yeah. Draw.
But I could have had like the strong or the muscle, and that would have been bad.
Yeah, that was what I was worried about
Yeah.
was the strong. Um, but this is okay too, because I'm actually just going to go ahead and versus seeker for penny.
You gotta be kidding me.
Throw the room.
Yeah.
Etran. Fire. Town store. Use it.
You can get the Evolver retreat and then use Heatran to evolve into Revavroom. Is that what you're doing?
It's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah. I mean, it might just be the best route, right?
Well, I probably should have. Put the Zom up instead of the Varoom so I can just attack with it. You see what I mean? With an energy attachment.
Go ahead. Do your
yeah.
thing, bro. You're chilling.
Yeah. Come on,
Yeah.
give me a chance on this one.
All right, I'll give it
Yeah.
to you.
Just
Sure.
pretend I attached the energy there.
That's fine, bro.
Yep.
No sweat.
Evo TM. And then we're going to use Evo TM.
Sure. Listen, I got to give you a chance to win a game, all right?
We're doing our best. It's prized anyways.
What's prize?
Dude, this game is
You want
bad.
Scoop go next, bro?
Yeah.
All right, Scoop go next. Yeah, new set.
New set. That game was a mess.
The metal deck was just not performing for you whatsoever there. That was tough. Well, my fighting deck is also completely cracked, so.
It was Revavroom 3 metal in the prizes.
All right, dude. You pick the matchup. Pick the matchup.
Oh, don't put this pressure on me.
I mean, we did colorless versus water. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean,
Could go
I'd
either
like
way.
to show it off.
Yeah, that's
So-
good. That's good. All right, we'll do that.
Especially with post lab. So
Yeah, post lab. I got a broken water deck. It's got Veluza in it. Even though I know one of my kind of hot takes is that I think Veluza stinks. I think Lapras is better, personally.
I am somewhat inclined to agree with you.
I think Lapras, the confusion. Tell you what, there are so many times where that confusion can win games, and being able to do 2 for 70, win games. Play both. Who got space for both? Ain't nobody got space for both. Anyways, Alex, talk to us about what's in your colorless deck. I'm gonna see if I can't get your hand can working a little bit.
Yeah.
So here.
That's fine because I'll
You
go
got the floor.
through it. Yeah. So post lab, obviously, the biggest thing is that you're running both Archeops and Porygon Z. The Porygon Z is extremely okay. Every time I've gotten it out, I've been a little bit disappointed about it. Searching for whatever special energies you want is just way better than being able to attach them from hand. Previously, I was running Kangaskhan, but it's boring. I mean, it's basically the same deck. So for now, I've actually got the Imitak Kecleon in here. The Imitak Kecleon card from Plasma Freeze, and its attack is for 1 colorless. Choose one of the defending Pokemon's attacks. If this Pokemon has the necessary energy to use that attack, you can use it. So you run Prism, Rainbow, Aurora, and Counter. Obviously, you had to cut something, so we cut from like typical lists, Gift, Jet, and Warp Energy. And then between all of those, hopefully you can use Kecleon. It's not an every game thing, but I used it yesterday to copy Kyogre's attack to kill a Baxcalibur. So it has its uses. Other than that, you've got the normal Ditto. I did not play the Ditto that does the same thing. I think it's better just to be able to go and use Snorlax off of Ditto. Bibarel lets you draw to 5. Make Do, discard a card, draw 2. You're running TM Evo, Arvin, Pokegear, Trainer's Mail. I mean, Town Store, and then you've also got the Tag Call Guzmahala engine. No research lab does mean you don't get to play the Aerodactyl, which I think is actually worse for the deck. Yeah, which I think is it's actually worse not being able to have another attacker that can hit 180 for 3 energies very easily. That's probably the worst thing about not having lab anymore, having to commit that unidentified fossil to evolving the Archin into Archeops. Also have the excavation map. It's like Rescue Stretcher or Level Ball, but it only does the unidentified fossil, so you can get it out of the deck or out of the discard. So those are the main attackers of the deck. You've got the Lugia in here to resist fighting. And
Yeah.
I think that's about it.
I think the Kecleon's really cool. That's something that we got from Ben Morse. He was doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do like that. And I'm a big Make Do fan. I think Chinchino, I mean, that's just a tried and true ability right there. Discard a card from your hand, draw 2. That a whole deck can run off of that, you know? Even if you don't get Bibarel out. Dodrio's draw 1. That's only half as good.
Only half as good. And you know what? Don't underestimate. I know the argument is you can attack with it. How many knockouts did I take yesterday with energy assist and a powerful colorless?
True, you did.
Does 60.
You did. The Dodrio is an attacker. That's the trade-off. And, I mean, Colorless is one of those decks that the pool of cards is just so big.
Yeah.
You've got so many good cards to choose from. And I think this Kecleon is really a neat little thing that you could do. Being able to copy Amazing Raikou. I mean, that's nuts, right? Being able to copy, like you copied my Kyogre yesterday, that was crazy. And you knocked out my Baxcalibur that way, and that ended up winning you the game. That was pretty cool as well. And for the water list, it basically is just my good old-fashioned broken water deck, but it's got Veluza in it, who I think is kind of fraudulent. But you know what? It is a new card, so I will show it off. That's fine. I think if I were not playing Veluza, people would be like, where's Veluza? So that's okay. And I understand some people are going to be a big fan of that card. Maybe you like Veluza. That's cool. We'll show it off. It is interesting. It is certainly like a fine mid-game attacker because it pushes your energy back. But Lapras, I think, has more uses when you were like starting the game and when you're maybe kind of struggling to get your guys up and going, being able to confuse. Just having that asset in your deck, confusion, can just swing games entirely, which I do really like.
So it looks like the odds have swung.
Yeah. Well, now that I'm playing water, yes, people are like, oh, dang, Mahon's playing a real deck now. Well, I played, let's see, what did I play? I played Dragon. Nobody believed in the Dragon deck, and nobody believed in the fighting deck. Dang, crazy. Water does feel broken when it's set up, though. It feels invincible.
This is a close matchup. I mean,
It is.
it'll be another.
2 very good decks.
Yeah.
Yeah, just straight up two of the stronger decks in the format, I'd say. Would you like heads or tails?
Always going heads.
It is tails. I will choose second.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I think it's bad for you.
Alex, you might not be getting skunked.
Quick, close the prediction. Ready?
Yes, good luck.
Good luck to you. Snom. All right, draw. Oh, that's great. Yeah, we'd like to see that. Quick ball. Get rid of stretcher. And I think it's as simple as getting a draw Pokemon here. You could make an argument for the Porygon, but I don't have much in my hand, so getting something to draw next turn. Since I've got the Evo Soda is probably the move, and it looks like the Porygon's not even in the deck, and since I can't grab Unidentified Fossil, this makes this decision very easy. So we will look for the Bidoof. Or the Minccino, because I do not think I see the Bidoof. And if I prized one Pokemon from every line, I'm going to cry.
Bro, all I gotta do is knock out my Snom. I don't have anything going on. Come
That's fine. That's fine. But we're
Keep it
still going to
together,
play
Alex.
it out.
Keep it together, bro.
Minccino.
Okay.
Double colorless. Pass.
Okay, now this is my opening hand with a 50 hit point Snom. It's not looking great, not feeling great. However, I do have my top deck.
And if there's one thing I know about you, it's that you're going to top deck something.
Oh, baby. Let's go. I'm so in. Retreat Snom.
This guy's crazy.
And Shooby Dooby, all right. Play Hex Maniac. And Beacon. I get to search my deck for 2 Pokemon and put them into my hand. Now, this Snorlax is going to start swinging. So that's a little intimidating. But it's fine. I'm sure the Snorlax will, like, I don't know, stay asleep or something for a turn.
Typically something it does.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so for next turn, I've already got the Evolution Incense, and I've got some energies. So I just have to kind of trust that I'm gonna top deck 100%. So let's just trust. I've got Sobble. And we've got Drizzile. Got Wishy Washy. Wishy Washy's cool. Yes. I think I'm going Wishy Washy and Sobble.
All right. Drop. So, top deck the tag call, which is great for getting Guzma Hala, so I could Evo, but don't believe I have a way to get the unidentified fossil. So, what I'd hate to do is allow you to start attacking, and Frosmoth is going to do that. So, I'd like to take an early lead and then just kind of recover it from there as much as possible. Then I'm going to tag call now. Hopefully get a better top deck, and if you end me out of my hand, I do not care. Yeah. Grabbing the Guzma Hala and the Cynthia and Caitlyn and just letting it ride for next turn. Thumping Store for knockout.
Okay, Snom goes down. See if you wake up. No.
Not even a single one.
Draw. Okay. My Snom is dead, but that's okay. I get to Beacon again. Bench Wishy Washy. Bench Sobble. Attach an energy to Wishy Washy. And Beacon. With Beacon, I want to go get Whalmer, probably. Frigibax is prized. Holy moly, dude. This is disastrous. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
We're
We're
both
chi-
kind of struggling here.
We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. You're not struggling. You did 180 damage. All right.
He only had 50 hit points.
I'm gonna get Whalmer and Remoraid off of Beacon, and it's your go.
Okay. Flip for sleep. No, still asleep. Draw. All right. Could grab the therapeutic with Guzmahala.
What in the world is going on with my cameras today, bro?
Let me take a second.
Yeah, man. What the heck, dude? The top-down camera's not supposed to ever die. It's like my charge cords just for some reason are like, what is going on? I cannot have this camera fail. Straight up, that is like a no-go. Every other camera is allowed to fail, but this one is not. Man, I'm going to have to see what the deal is with these, but oh my goodness. Give me 1 second here.
Alex AMA while we wait.
Sure.
Brandon. He said, sure. Let's go.
Why are you not working? What? How can all of my cameras die in one day? Like, all of their charge cords seems to have, like, just... They all decided to fry. Like, I know there's no HVAC in the studio, but, like...
Did you match the outfit before the stream? I'm an eternal flannel wearer. I wear them to work even, and it was somewhat coincidence, but I wasn't layered, so we did plan the layering. I did put on.
He
an
did. He
undershirt.
felt like he looked like a farmer.
It was giving very farmhouse, was my exact words.
You said yes. You were
Yeah.
giving off farmhouse vibes.
So I got the full grip shirt.
That's all you ask. Give me a second. I need to figure this out.
Since you said you're running again, do you have a new goal? Ideally, I'd like to be able to be running under 7s consistently. I'm not trying to be fast again. I've talked to Andrew about this. It feels like a waste of time to try to be fast again. Those days are behind me. I can do a few 5Ks here and there, so that's the goal. Did you check your race time in the break?
Oh, I see what happened. The camera is literally not plugged in.
Oh.
So it died from a natural death.
Yeah. So it's been
Because-
running off.
Battery, just the battery.
Yeah. 7-minute pace or just jogging a mile. Ideally, like 6:45 pace for like 5 miles or so would be what I'd like to be at.
We're so back.
I don't sing. Chandelure, best Pokemon.
I've done it, gamers. They can't hear me. Tell them that I've done it.
He's done it. The camera was not plugged in.
We're so back. Yeah, so what happened with that one is that I must have tripped over the cord and slightly unplugged it. So this camera was running purely off of battery power the entire stream. And then the battery did die, as it does. But now it is plugged in, so now we are chilling.
So we're back to colorless gaming.
We're so back, bro.
All right. So my turn just started. I already drew that. So Guzma Hala, discard VIP Pass and Evo Soda. And basically, the biggest thing I want is the therapeutic energy here, just to be able to continue attacking and putting on pressure. And then the other stuff is kind of irrelevant. I'll grab stuff, probably grab an Artisan. I think that helps you more, but so maybe not. But I'm also not doing too much. I actually don't have any basics to grab other than another attacker, so you're not doing 180. Town Store and tool card. I mean, what better tool card than the only tool card that I've been playing, which is the cape.
The cape.
Throw those in my hand. Town Store. Search for another tool just to thin it out. Might use Evo TM at some point, but just get it out of the deck for now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in a tough spot. I just got to deal with the Snorlax. That's it.
Yeah. I mean, once you deal with that, I've only got a Minchino for
Right.
now. Therapeutic, recover me from my sleep. And yeah, we will thumping snore you.
Yep. Vulpix goes down. Alex takes a prize. Sobble goes up. Draw. Okay. Rhyme. Okay. Town Store. And with Town Store, I just want Floatstone. Good, good. Okay. Bench Remoraid. Bench Whalmer. Evolution Incense. For Drizzile. Shady Dealings. I prize my Hisuian Heavy Ball as well. That's fine. Fine. It's fine. All right. Shady Dealings for Rescue Stretcher.
Are we going to be Frostmoth gaming?
In a second. I'm going to try. Rescue Stretcher for Snom and bench it immediately. Okay. Scoop Up Net, Drizzile. Promote Wishy Washy. Bench Sobble. And I'll pass to you.
All right, draw. Yeah. Will you turn board the Minchino? And Cape the Snorlax. And Iono.
Okay. Thought you were gonna Guzma my Snom there.
Could have. You got the shady dealings.
Yeah.
Fossil excavation map. Play down the unidentified fossil. Town store.
Mm-hmm.
TM Evo.
This is a runaway Snorlax, bro.
He's doing his best, okay? All of his buddies are prized.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's finally time.
Oh, dang it. I don't like that. And Thumping Snore.
Yeah, Swishy Washy goes down. 3 prizes remaining. I'll promote Remoraid and draw. Okay. Cards in hand?
5.
5. Attach Water Energy to Whalmer. Quick Ball, Way Rare Candy. To get Staryu. Town Store for Floatstone. And N.
Okay.
I just need like one more turn, man.
I'm not exactly killing it over here, but I've been drawing prizes.
You have. Snorlax will do that. Okay, 6 and 3. Holy smokes, what a crap hand. All right. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Retreats. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Retreat into Staryu and pass.
Yep. Draw. Yeah, really what I'd be worried about with playing a Ditto is a Hex. So, Lugia, Rainbow. Probably not attacking this game. Town Store again. Grab the TM Evo for the 3rd time.
I think I got this game, bro.
Yeah?
Yeah, man.
Probably.
Yeah, I think I got it, bro. I think I got it. This next turn, this is the turn, man. Everything's gonna turn around.
Oh, don't like that. Thumping Snore.
Okay. 2 prizes. All right, I'm really on the clock here. Promote Remoraid and draw. Yeah, not the card. Okay. Professor's Letter. For 1 water energy. Attach it to Whalmer. Super Rod. Shuffle back in. 2 water. And Staryu back into the deck.
Mm-hmm.
And Professor Juniper. Discard my hand, and I'm drawing 7 cards.
All right.
Man.
What'd you got?
Man. Okay.
Surely a way to get Frostmoth into play.
I just need 1 more turn, bro. Okay. Okay. Frostmoth. Ice Dance, some energy here. I can't put too many energy on because Lugia will just smack me. All right, Ice Dance, some energy there. And pass to you.
Yep. Draw. Got the boy. Evolve. Make do. Get rid of this thing. Yeah. Capture. Guzma.
Yeah. That's no good.
And that's going to be an Arrow Ball knockout. 7 energies between the two.
Yep. GG's.
The Believers, it only took, how many games did it take? 5,
5, the 5th game. Yep.
Oh, man.
Man, that was brutal. But you know what? I do really stand by Alolan Vulpix, and I don't play Hisuian Basculin. And Hisuian Basculin would have been a step faster in those early turns,
Yeah.
getting the Pokemon straight onto the bench. But I also was drawing so bad that it's like,
Well, you needed the evolution Pokemon too.
yeah,
was the
yeah,
thing.
exactly,
But,
right?
Yeah.
I needed everything because I wasn't drawing squat. But yeah, Snorlax, and that's the thing about Snorlax is that it could just take command of a game all by itself.
Yeah.
Which is part of what makes it such a freaking good card. And once you get that therapeutic energy onto it, you don't have to worry about the sleep clause. You're just big chilling. So, game 2, I'm going second. Things are going to go different.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm setting up. It's going to be just fine. I'm going to open like Bridget or Gloria or Irida or, something like that.
We'll see.
Something like that.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. Even if you had the will or knockout on the Snorlax for 2 prizes, what were you going to do? I was arrow balling you.
I know, man. I don't know. I didn't have listen. It wasn't a foolproof plan, all right? But I certainly would like to get I don't think I announced an attack that game. I just kind of got kicked around. Beacon. It's true. All right. Game 2.
All right. Ready?
Good luck.
Mulligan.
Yizzer. Alex won that one, Brandon. You good?
All right, got one. All right. Not really saying much, but we got one.
I'll take my mulligan.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Draw. Porygon. Not being able to attack going first is kind of awkward. Pass.
Drop. Okay. Yep. Well, not a ton going on, but that's fine. We trust in our top decks. Bench Sobble, Snom, and Whalmer. Put Chaotic Swell into play. And keep calling.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, baby. There's only one other Rapid Strike Pokemon in here.
It's a good one, though.
Remoraid. You know
Remoraid's
what?
great.
Remoraid is chill, dude. Remoraid is super chill. And it thins the deck, and if I top deck Octillery,
Yeah.
we're, cash money. We're
I
chilling.
mean, I'm not exactly over here, so draw. Yep, that's what I was worried about. I will actually be doing something very similar. Attach the rainbow to Minccino, and what better time to hex than to slow you down a little bit? Call for family.
Yeah. It's funny. We switched to like the two, like strong decks.
Yeah, these are all the worst games that we've played.
And we get by far the worst performing games.
I was already thinking that.
Like, oh yeah, all right, we're gonna play two really, really good ones.
Bidoof and get a second one here. I mean, who to grab other than the Lax, right?
I mean, yeah, dude. Seems like the play.
Can't grab the fossil, so had to pick a basic that one of the attackers, so.
Yeah, there is a Rapid Strike Staryu, but I do prefer the free retreat.
The free retreat is clutch.
Yeah.
Need it.
As we just saw right there.
Yeah.
Draw. Uh-huh. Evolve into Frostmoth.
Yeah.
And go ahead.
Yep. Draw. So this is part of the reason why I wanted to hex, was to ensure that I could field blower this Chaotic Swell and then play Town Store and use it, obviously, to search for the TM evolution. Just keep the Minccino available for one more turn. Attach. And that is all that I've got. So we will go ahead and TM Evo.
The top card of my deck has got to be live, bro. It's got to be good. I can smell it. This is gonna be a great card.
I hope not.
It's got to be, dude.
I'm not exactly over here cooking, so.
There's only so many cards. There's only so many bad cards in a deck.
Well, you're playing water, so there's a lot of them. Discard the Evo.
Okay. Why don't you just go ahead and take another? Yeah, go ahead.
My turn?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
No, never mind. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Town store.
This guy.
Top deck was Octillery. I hate my life. All right.
Should have let it ride.
No, I'm going to be correct, and I'm going to town store for the Floatstone to thin, technically.
Yeah, but the Octillery is the top. I don't know, man.
I know. You never look, but I always look. I always look.
Yeah, you can't. You can't. That was like first game. I did not check if the Arvin was in the Poke gear, because if it was there, I would have been kicking myself.
All right. Yep. And now I'll pass.
All right. Draw. I might be called for familying again, so you've got a little bit of time. This feels so bad. I will attach my counter energy, unfortunately, to Snorlax. And then I will go ahead and Lysander this Whelmer.
Mm-hmm.
And Incisors. PZ. And I think we just go ahead and call for family. Get 2 more Pokemon out here.
Call for family for 2 is nuts.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a full board. Call for family's fine here. I didn't have enough energies to power up the Snorlax, or obviously I would have just attacked.
Swung, yeah.
But getting 2 Pokemon out that I could use, Ditto and Lugia here is fine. And Ditto's prized, so grab the Lugia and we'll grab the Kecleon. Probably not a ton of Kecleon gaming. Ditto is not prized. Great. But I commit 2 of the energies that are in there for him already.
At this point, the amount of live cards that could be on the top of my deck is astonishingly large.
No, it's not.
Any basic search could get me Vulpix. Any evolution search could get me Drizzile or Octillery. Drizzile or Octillery themselves. Any draw card.
I'd like to see a water energy here.
Holy smokes. I'll play Escape Route.
Man. Okay.
Promote Staryu. Energy to Whalmer. And I'm going to pass it on over to you.
All right. Draw. Could do that. Yeah. Could also get rid of
Iono me, brother.
I'm gonna have to. Not super pumped about.
Iono me, bro.
Out of all the cards on your bench, I would rather get rid of one of them than this Staryu, so I will be escape roping.
Okay. That's fine. Okay.
Remoraid, okay. I will switch into this Minccino. I'm fine to retreat off the rainbow for special charge later. Yeah, we'll just commit double turbo here. Hopefully we can avoid the Iono with an Incisors.
Iono or N.
Yeah, and the cards in your hands are bad, so I'd like you to draw them again.
It was I was
Well,
no.
yeah, he's going away.
You're about to knock him out. Oh, that would have been so much pain.
Arguably, I could have just retreated but like you said, there's so many live cards. I don't know.
I do have an absurdly large number of live cards at this point.
If this was Archeops, I'd never be doing.
Yeah.
But
True.
I need some energies before it's too late. Draw 6.
Yep.
Yep. Retreat. Evo Soda. To grab the Chinchino. And I mean, at this point, it's anybody's game.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, we just sat there staring at each other for 3 turns. So
Yeah.
it's pretty sick.
Make do away this quick ball. Okay. Don't really have any desire to play any of these cards, so I will just go ahead and Thumping Snore you. Flip for sleep.
Sleep. Draw. Okay. Yep. Ball guy. It's time to go.
Yeah?
Been waiting way too long. We got to get some things going. I want ball guy for dive ball, level ball, and nest ball, I believe. I'm going to nest ball for Kyogre. Capacious Bucket for 2 water energies. Level Ball for Drizzile. Shady Dealings. Shady Dealings for Colress. No. Shady Dealings for Professor's Letter and play it. Get 2 more energy. Ice Dance 2 energy onto Whalmer. Dive Ball for Wailord. Ice Dance 4 energy onto Kyogre and retreats. It's the crazy thing about water is it's just like
Yeah.
you go from 0 to 60 just so fast. And just like that, Dynamic Wave to knock out the Porygon. Energy back to my hand. Take a prize.
Yep. Flip for sleep. 2 tails. Draw. All right. This is workable. Therapeutic. U-turn board. Cape here. I don't know. Make 2.
Put that cape back on.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
You're good.
I'm gonna use Town Store. So really, I need to hit Fossil here. I've got 2 outs to it. Artisan. And Fail and Evo Incense. Incisors for 1. No. It's fine. Stomach Snore.
Yes, sir. Promote Staryu and draw. Okay. That is a very good top deck for me. I got the Evolution Incense for Inteleon. Do love to see that. Let's go Rescue Stretcher, and I'm going to put Kyogre and Remoraid back into my deck, and then use Artisan to fish out Remoraid. Play Evolution Incense to go get Inteleon. And I will use Shady Dealings for you've got the Lugia over there, but I don't really care. How many energy do I need to knock this thing out? I need
I got 250 on me.
yes, so 4 would do 170. 5 would do 210.
6 would do 250.
6, easy. All right, so we want Colress, and we want a... Do I have any more? And an Ultra Ball, huh? That's fine. I want Colress and Ultra Ball. Oh, I can't do Ultra Ball quite yet if I want the free retreats. That's fine. Okay. Attach water to Wailord for turn, and Ultra Ball away, Bridget, and Super Rod. For Octillery. I could obviously just take the knockout for 1 prize with a Field Blower, but why do that if I could take 2? Evolve Remoraid into Octillery, bench Frigibax, and Abyssal Hand for a draw of 4. Teammates. Ah, I could have just gotten teammates, huh? Well, that wouldn't have been as exciting. Floatstone and I want Floatstone and Scoop Up Net.
Somebody is saying you benched the Remoraid this turn.
Did I? I did. Ah! Rewind it back. Thank you, chat. I did. I artisaned for it. You're so right.
How did you get the Frigabacks? Was that already in your hand?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
Attach splash energy to Wailord, bench Frigibacks, and Colress for 9. There we go. This is the play. I was like, dang, this is broken. Why didn't I just do this? Yeah, anyways. Yeah. I guess I could have Shady Dealings. All right, so what I needed to do, I got this Colress for like no reason. What I needed to do was I needed the Shady Dealings for Teammates and Floatstone. And then I needed a Teammates for this. Yeah, bro, I'm tripping. Anyways, I'll just draw into it. It's cool.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. I have a play guaranteed to get it now, but now I'm realizing that I kind of threw, but it's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You killed my PZ,
7,
so
8, 9. I did not hit it. That's so sad. Man, I should never have played that as a bad route, but that's fine. That's fine. You know, so sometimes misplays go unpunished.
I have probably misplayed multiple times during this game specifically.
It's fine. It's fine. Ultra Ball, discard Gloria and Bridget. Yes, because all I needed to do was go get the Starmie. It's fine.
Well, get the Floatstone and the Starmie.
That's what I needed to do. Off
Yeah.
of Shady Dealings, that's what I needed to get. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine now. And then
Could
I
have just
will.
Teammates for 2 waters.
I know, man. It's cool, bro. This is what I'm living with now. I'm gonna play it as it lies.
Yeah, you got to give me a chance.
Yeah, for sure. That's what this is all about. Space Beacon. The problem is that, I have the energy, obviously, right here, but I can't attach them because Starmie's got a retreat of 1. Okay. Ice Dance those to Intellion, and I will Hydro Pump for 170.
Lot of damage, Wailord. What'd you say yesterday? Best card in GLC? Something like that.
I think Wailord is I think this is still probably the best attack. I think it's one of the best attackers in GLC, yeah.
Draw.
And the reason I prefer this one is because it doesn't get knocked out by Copycat Mimikyu, unlike the other one, which very much does.
Basically, I'm looking at this, thinking Imitack's on the board, but so is a lot of other things. So, not overcommitting, but I want to make sure that I can kill this Wailord. Can't one-shot it since I got the DTE, right? Or is that not the
That is.
Yeah. I get confused about the doubles. But since can't one-shot it, so gonna have to keep my options open here. I will attach a prism here. Make 2 away recycle energy.
Yep.
Man. Yeah, the entire PZ line's down there. I can't get the unidentified fossil with the level ball. So, guess we'll thumping snore.
160.
Yep.
Cool.
Not a prize. Almost drew that.
Draw. Evolve into Octillery now that my Remoraid has been in play for a turn. Beautiful. And oh yeah, I've thrown so many. There's so many different things that I could have done way better. So I just need to get myself back on track right now. I'm playing like a goon, but it's fine. We're just gonna roll this game. Okay, I got 2 prizes coming right up. Easy. Sure. Iona. And I'll Hydro Pump for knockout. Take my 2 prizes.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. Let's see what we can make happen here. Draw. The first step is going to be stretching in that entire PZ line because something has got to give. Now, Kecleon can probably go to the discard, but I'd rather make do after I play Colress. So I will Artisan. Porygon. Parallel City.
Parallel, dude.
Yeah, kind of anti the Colress, but
That's fine. Okay.
Chorus. Draw 7. Unidentified fossil. Make do the Kecleon. Double colorless on the Lugia. And let's see my discard pile. Okay. Tag call. Fail it. Yeah, we won't. I don't want to get rid of any of these cards to Incisor, so we'll retreat. And Arrow Ball.
Cool. Whaler gets knocked out and comes back to my hand because of Splash Energy. We're at 3-3 prizes. Parallel is super annoying, but that's fine. We'll make it work. Promote Intellion and draw. Let's do Irida. And we want Irida. I guess. Am I really going to not take a knockout this turn? Like, no. I kind of want to put the pressure on. How many cards are in your hand?
6.
6. Getting Whaler going again would be cool. But not totally necessary either. Okay. Irida for Verse Seeker and Kyogre. Is Rare Candy in your discard pile?
Nope.
Okay. Bench Kyogre, Space Beacon. I stance those. Retreat. And I'll go Dynamic Wave to the unidentified fossil.
All right. Draw. Yeah. Timer Ball. Heads. Grab Porygon Z. Oh yeah, that's awkward. All right. Okay. Need to get the candy, so we'll just Arvin.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm not going to be able to copy Dynamic Wave without a special charge. So gonna have to, huh?
I accidentally discarded the
Oh,
first secret I got off here to last turn. Yeah.
nice.
Thanks, Jack. Supposed to be in my hand. Yeah. I
We
did not play it.
will
No.
Aurora here. Discard this Porygon 2. Pokegear. Could grab the Guzma, but I'm going to fail it. I want to be able to draw more off incisors here, because this is kind of, I have to attack right now, or else we're going to be way too far behind. And revive.
Yeah.
Incisors for 4. Yep. Make do. A little bit annoying about that. That's okay though. Yeah. Put me in a rough spot here. We'll do twin here. And then I'll go ahead and deep crush you.
Okay. Kyogre goes down. Take a prize. And I'll promote Italian. Draw. Let's see what we can do. I'm definitely not super into that stadium being there. It is cramping my style immensely. But you don't have any big attackers live right now. Unfortunately, I do not have the Hexmaniac play either. And I worry that I could get end out of the game, but we'll see. Quick ball for Wishy Washy. I think we just try to extend as wide as we can this turn. Let's Ice Dance 3 Water Energy to Wishy Washy. Treat into Wishy Washy. Super Rod back in. Kyogre, Remoraid, and Octillery back into the deck. And then Versus Seeker for... you know what, it's not bad. Yeah. Versus Seeker for teammates and play it. And I'll get Brooklet Hill to counter your parallel. And the other card I'll get will be Hisuian Heavy Ball. Play Hisuian Heavy Ball. Bro, where did my Veluza go? Am I playing this game one card short? Veluza was never here. Oh my god.
Have you actually?
Yes. Probably. I don't have Veluza or Lapras. Dang, that's scuffed. Where could they be? Oh well, oh well. We're finishing this game, that's for sure.
Yep.
I'm not going to get the Hisuian Heavy Ball then. That's for dang sure. Listen, we got a lot of tricky points on this match.
Yeah, we got to finish it out.
Yeah, we got to finish it, bro. But I am down. I am short one attacker. It's fine. We play it as it lies. Teammates and I'll get I got the Brooklet to counter. I'll get Guzma. Brooklet to get Remoraid. Space Bacon to discard back Excalibur and get 2 water out of my discard pile. Ice Dance those onto Inteleon.
Unfortunate.
Bench Whalmer and Hydro Splash for knockout. Now I'm curious.
Yeah?
Hold up. Where's Lapras? Go ahead, take your turn, bro. You're chilling.
Yeah, I think it's going to end up being game. Ultra Ball. There she is.
Better late than never, they say.
I mean, we have to just. I mean, you have to play to your outs, right? Even if it's 1%.
Right.
So, see what we got. Yeah. Okay. Special charge. Both of those are going back in. Yeah, I should have put the Snorlax instead of the Kecleon, but I was thinking that I might be dittoing with it, so it's okay. Fail the fossil excavation map. And then we incisors. Level ball. Yeah. Make do. First seeker for N.
Okay. What do you need to find off of N?
Twin.
Ah. And you've used your incisors in your make do.
There's two. There was 2 in the last 3 cards.
No way.
Or the last 2.
Bro. Oh.
All right, we're good. I mean, not good. This is a horrible board state, but this is the only chance we got.
Right.
Tantrum.
Okay. Doesn't do 180.
Yeah, I know, but you have to flip, right?
Oh yeah, that's true. All right, 140. I'm like, oh, it's not a knockout. All right, and let's see if I go back into the deck. I do not.
Unfortunate.
GGs. Yeah, that's it.
I had to attack with the Porygon
Splash.
because he was the only guy. I mean, you had research for presumably a muscle band or something else, but
Both of those games were incredibly scuffed. This one scuffed because first of all, I played like horribly. Second of all, I was playing with a 59 card deck because I forgot the Veluza was like lost over here on my desk somewhere. So.
oh, he's all in on Alex. Somebody is. Oh,
I got
yeah.
it, bro. I got it. Yes. Also, I'm not sure that you could fail the fossil excavation map, like Jack said.
Search for the deck.
Yeah, but if it's in your discard pile, and I don't know, it's tough.
GLC does not know.
Yeah, you're right. GLC does not know.
The Pokemon game does not know that unidentified fossil
Is a one-of
card.
Yes, it doesn't. Right.
It assumes you play 4.
Yes. Just like the same reason why you can use
You can use
Brooklet Hill.
You can
if
use
you're not
Evo
a
Soda
water- Yeah.
on Pokemon in Standard
You're
that
right.
were given break cards that are not even legal in the format.
You're right. Yes. Right. Yes. No, this is 60 cards now. My Veluza, I keep my decks in piles on my desk, and I just picked up 50. Veluza was just the last card that just didn't make its way. It's in here now, though. All right, dude, we got to have one redemption game. Or
We
do you
want to
have
run
go?
this? No, what time is it?
Okay, it's 2:56.
It's not too late. I could definitely do one
Or
more.
one more. We can run whatever matchup you want.
I mean, did you want to play your Lightning deck?
Oh, I could play my lightning deck.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would love to. It's my
Um,
favorite deck. What you could play anything.
I could play anything against
bro.
Lightning.
Yes.
It's tough because this is one of the matchups that M-Attack is actually good.
Well, let's do it. Colorless versus lightning.
Thank you for saying I look handsome.
He does. He's a fine-looking young lad. All right.
Could do this for Psychic.
This or psychic? You want to do colorless or you want to do psychic?
The Lightning weakness on Archeops is a little annoying.
It's your pick, bro. Oh, you want to play? Or you could play dark.
Could throw me a dark, but I might just don't expect, the best. But I mean, I've played the deck a handful of times. I know what it does.
Dark's broken.
Yeah.
You're chilling.
We could do that. Get a new matchup, a deck that hasn't been seen.
Exactly. Gosh, I can't. I played like absolutely horrendously with that water deck. 59 card water, not ideal. It's all good. It's all good though.
So I don't think we actually changed the list for dark at all.
Yeah, or lightning.
No, you got the Thunderous. I'm just talking about with Rift cards.
Thunderous
Right.
ain't from Rift, dog.
Yeah, but like you were running the, I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think either of these decks have Paradox Rift cards in them because I'm like Darkness. What Darkness like could play? You could play Turbo Energized TM in Darkness,
Yeah.
which is like okay,
Yeah, it's just okay.
It's like kind of a cheesy way to get energy on Guzzlord, but I don't even think you got Beast Ring, you got Dark Patch, you got Raihan. Like just don't really feel like it's that necessary. And that's like the only Pokemon you're powering up with the Turbo Energized TM. And then in Lightning, like you could play Elekid, and I like the Elekid, but I also really like Tapu Koko. So I don't know. It's at the point where decks, you got like 100 cards you want to play in a deck, and there's only 60 spots, so it's tough. I feel like Lightning's in a really good spot. I like this list a lot, so definitely at the point where making changes is very difficult. No, I got Coco instead of Elekid. Well, that was what I was originally thinking about doing, but nice. I get to break in my shiny new gold escape rope that I just got with store credit from fullgripgames.com. Not fullgripgames.com. Full Grip Games, actually, the front desk.
Yeah.
Yeah, this morning.
Right out of the showcase.
Yeah, that's right. All right, let's go. Final game of the stream. Thank you all so much for being here, and huge thanks again to Alex for featuring with us today. It's been a lot of fun. Definitely have gotten my fair share of Gym Leader Challenge games in the last 24 hours. It's been fantastic.
Yeah, maybe take a day off.
Yeah. Yeah, we literally played all day yesterday and all day today, so it's been sick.
Predictions.
Yes, predictions. Let's do it.
I'll flip this time.
Okay.
You want heads or tails?
I will call tails. I will go second. And here we go.
Yeah. So I'm first, huh?
Yes. Dang, bro, not like this.
That's 2 mulligans.
Yeah, man, too many.
Hey, look at the odds. They're sick of me losing.
They said we're done with you, Alex. Okay.
Draw your 2.
Yep. Good luck.
Good luck to you. Draw. Oh, it's been a minute on the dark. Town map. Dark patch. Dark energy. Purloin being there is not great. Okay. Nest ball. Almost thinking that this might be, since obviously I would love to get the Purloin here. It's in the prizes. So Sneasel seems good in this matchup. At least it forces you to limit some stuff, or risk a KO for 1 energy, or just going straight into either Spiritomb or Guzzlord. And I'm thinking that I'm just going to go for the Sneasel. Just get the evolutions out there. Attach a Hiding Dark to Zorua, best target for it, and pass it to you.
Draw. Unfortunately, I started my Zapdos, and that makes it really difficult to get the turn 1 attack with Zapdos because
Yeah, that's fine.
he's in the active spot.
Yeah.
So not great, but I do have a great opening hand. I'll use Bridget and see what we got going on in this deck. I've got Flaffy, Zebstrika. Good deal. T-Dog is here. Love to see it. Dynamo, Mareep, Blitzel. A lot of the major players like what I see. I do kind of have to start getting Thundurus powered up because if that thing in the active there turns into a Wheezing, I need to deal with it promptly. And Thundurus just is the guy who does that pretty well. So, with Bridget, I'm feeling could also start powering up the amazing Raikou, but I don't really have the materials to deal with that quite yet. So, yeah, we're not quite there. Let's do... Did I see electric? I think I'm tripping, and that I did not see electric. Yes, I am tripping. Cool. So we're going to get... With Bridget, I'll grab Blitzel, Mareep, and Tapu Koko, which goes straight to my bench. I'll play Nestball too. To get Thundurus.
Yep. Do a 90 to himself.
Yeah. Okay. Town map. Holy smokes. It's fine. Lightning to Thundurus, and I'll pass to you.
Yep. Gonna draw. Few different ways to play this, but I'm leaning towards as aggressively as possible. So we'll play the Professor's Letter. Yeah, and really I think that means kind of ignoring the wheezing and just kind of forcing you to do something else. One outside of the Thunderous knockout, but I'm staring down that Mareep since I see the eel in the prize, and it'll let me get my Purloin. Eva Soda? Yeah. Weavile? Dark Energy. Guzma.
Sure.
Evil Admonition. And the Purloin.
Yep, Reap goes down. Holds takes a prize. Promotes Tapu Koko and draw. Okay. That's fine. Slightly annoying, but fine. Play Level Ball. And with Level Ball, I'll get Tynamo. Attach Blend Energy to Thunderous Retreats. And Gigantic Bolt for 140 damage. And I will take the electric off my prizes.
Yep. All right. Zora will retreat for free, so put them up. Draw. Yeah, and this is looking fine. I've got a Teammates, a Dark Energy, so we're going to be able to Weezing for a knockout here, while also setting up the Purloin into play. Since you grab the Eel, it'll also be good for stopping that. Teammates. I'll grab Weezing and... kind of thinking about, just get the Zoroark and get it out there for future. I don't have to worry about always searching for a new attacker. Evolve, attach, retreat, severe poison.
Yeah, Thunderous goes down. This is bad. And the neutralizing gas turns off my abilities. Ugh. Promotes Tapu Koko and draw. You've got to be joking. Oh, man. What a terrible card to have right now. Evolve Dynamo into Electric. And I cannot Dynamotor. I cannot do anything. I'll pass to you.
Okay. Draw. Colorless' Experiment seems good. Gloria honestly also seems a little bit good, but I'd like to be able to get Liepard. So we're gonna do that. Colorless Experiment. Perfect. Grab the Liepard. Don't really need the Dark City, but would be nice to have. Kind of just looking at keeping those guys around.
Oh.
Yep.
To the loss zone. Yep.
Yep.
Thank you. Nope.
I don't shuffle. I have never played that card in my life until just now.
Yeah. Almost went off the tracks, but we kept
We got it.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of liking, dude, I put all those cards in the discard pile too. We are
Smokes.
back. We are back. Liepard. Trade.
Yep.
Yeah, this is fine. Quick ball. I like the blower. Yeah, we'll discard boss.
Sure.
It's in there for versus seeker if we need it. Put the Guzzlord.
Oh boy.
That way we threaten at least with you taking a knockout. Red bank went.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some love off the top of the deck here momentarily, or else it's gonna get ugly.
Dark Patch. Throw a Dark Claw onto Zorwork.
Cool.
Standard.
Yep. Oh snap! Here we go.
Mind Jack for knockout.
All right, he's going. Promote Blitzel and draw. Okay. Well, that's fine. Bench Raikou. 4 cards in hand.
Oh yeah.
Raihan. Oh baby. And you know exactly what I'm getting.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay. Floatstone here. And retreats. And amazing shots to, I think I just have to take both. But it feels so bad because then you just bring up wheezing and you have like way more time. Well, that's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
because your counter goes off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then I turn off the counter. So like my thought is I could do like this and this, which keeps my counter on, and then I could potentially swing again. But it also gives you live power. I want to cut off your draw pretty much immediately. So I'll
Yeah.
take these, and I'll take the escape rope and the lightning. That's fine.
Cool. Guzzlord. Draw. Versus Seeker.
I'm so bodied. Holy smokes.
Teammates.
I'm so smoked, bro. I need the most insane card off the top of the deck. It's not impossible. I mean, I could do it. I need some life off the top. Bad.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, you got some time.
Not time. No, time is not what I have. But I do have outs in my deck. I just need to draw them.
Man, what else do I even get here? I feel like I have everything I need. Probably a supporter, I guess. For next turn. Yeah. Getting research here feels like totally fine. In case things go south. And then I'll play the B string. Think I'm done going in. Yeah. Twin,
Oh God.
Blower,
Oh God.
Hoopa, Red Banquet.
Yeah, man. Oh God. 2 prizes. Yep. Feels bad, man. Okay. This is fine. Blitzel. Draw. Holy smokes. Dynamotor. Attach and retreat. Holy smokes, dude. Lysander Hoopa.
Cool.
Thundercell for 80.
All right. See what we got.
Oh, I gotta make it 1 turn, bro.
Draw. U-turn board. Dark energy. Oh yeah. Red
No,
Banquet.
no. The Juniper came 1 turn too late. You got there.
Thank you for
GGs.
believing long enough.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
for the last game.
GGs. That is tough. Yeah, Galarian Wheezing is really tough to deal with, but even so, I did kind of have a little bit of a dud start. But
The aggression, I mean, I needed to get, once I saw the Purloin, I was like,
Yeah.
we need to start taking prizes
For
to get
sure,
that
for
thing.
sure.
And so just being
oh
aggressive.
my gosh, just the 4. I was like, bro, he's got a 4-card hand. He's got Verseeker teammates twin or whatever, just like right there to get the Guzzlord going.
Yeah.
I was like, if I just respond here, and that's why I cut off the draw to the Lipard. But in hindsight, I didn't know you were sitting on the juice like that.
Yeah.
Because if you were, then I should have Amazing Raikou and hit the Guzzlord, so that then you
could
know
kill it with Zapdos. Yeah.
right? And that's
Yeah.
like, but that's hindsight's 2020. I don't know that. I'm trying to
Mhm.
cut off your draw so you don't draw into the Guzzlord, but you already had it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Especially because I mean the Beast Ring's the one of the Twins of the prizes, but
yeah.
no.
The B string was that's the
That's what's
enabler,
needed.
right? It was
So,
gonna have to be. It had to be B string, basically. Yeah.
Yeah. I had the Raihan out, I guess, to the B string if the
Raihan
Verseeker
had
wasn't in my
teammates, yeah,
hand,
yeah,
but
yeah,
the, and the
But a
teammates,
4-card hand, I'm like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, got it. Right? A lot of cards in the deck. Yeah.
Verseeker Twin.
Yeah.
It was. I mean,
Yeah. GGs
gas.
for sure. Yes, both of these decks have very explosive plays, obviously. Like, I wasn't even doing much, but still the Amazing Raikou just being able to.
Oh yeah. I mean, you still were taking prizes and.
Yeah, you're
So-
like decimating an entire board with that. The Galarian Wheezing knockout on the Thundurus was particularly tough because I top decked Raihan after that. It was like, I'm not even activated now
Yeah.
because you poisoned me to knock out and knocked out my abilities with the with neutralizing gas. But it's a lot of fun, Alex. Thank you so much for joining us today.
Yeah.
I'm sure everybody loved having you on. I loved having you on. It was a lot of fun. We'll have to do this again sometime soon.
We'll see. Define soon. One day.
We'll do this again someday.
Yeah. Well, I'll be back. Hopefully, maybe some retro. That's more my. Yeah. Pull me some cards from a decade ago. Then we'll be having fun.
We were having fun
We
today,
were having
man.
fun today too, but look, I was misplaying all day. That's the.
Me too, bro. That's just part of it. Listen, putting on a
It
show
is.
is hard, all right?
It is.
All right. Y'all take it easy and have a good one. I'll be back on Monday, all right? And Alex.